There we go. And good, sweet. We are El Gamingo. I've been told that I am still not going to unlock the ability to build Hiyuki, so I don't want to hold on to my energy. If I'm being perfectly honest, I really don't want to. So instead, what we can do is I do plan on getting Lucilla first, then Lucy. I think. So we can go ahead and pre-farm, because like I can't see the preview for Lucy. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pre-farm this. I think this thing has high spectral resistance, which makes me sad because that means I can't use Zani. On the downside, it's not resistant to Shakona and Cardathea, so I mean, it's an overworld boss, we're not going to struggle anyway, but it's going to be fun.
Careful. Get behind me.
As much as I would like to use Hiyuki, the answer is no. The answer is no. Hiyuki cannot fight this thing. I'm not in battle, leave me alone. How big is this thing's arena? Do I have to like completely leave the area? There we go. Okay. I guess we could also do Carlotta. I do like Carlotta. But I want to get through this quickly, so we're gonna use the goats.
Obstruction.
Woo. Hello, Enegrants. Of course I remember you. Yeah, I also remember that you commented on my video that came out yesterday. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Fracture. Mark. This ends
I hope
here.
everything's well.
The cut's not deep. Break apart.
If I have iframes, it doesn't matter if you counter me. Lovely. Yes, sir. How are you doing today? Hope everything's well. So I've actually only fought this thing once in the story. I don't know if the normal overworld boss is actually going to like do the whole command grab thing, but I also don't think it's gonna live long enough to to do it. Oops. We'll go ahead and claim it. I don't really know if Lucilla will need it, but no harm in doing it anyway. Awesomely fine. Fantastic. How's your day? It is off to a fantastic start. I always love getting to stream. Streaming is always super fun. I need you to spawn, please, so I can have my ult up time. Please spawn. Get down here. Thank you.
Sounding the death knell.
Now that all of my buffs are gone.
Vexing malice. Salvation. Windstorm.
All of my buffs are gone. It's fine. See, on the outro, does half of its HP without any buff. Oh, Shakona's just... Shakona and Cardathea pair is just so nasty. And then this may actually just take it out on its own. No, dang. We'll go ahead and we'll build the Forte again. Yeah, so Honor, are you excited? We don't have too much longer until the Lucy and Rebecca, well, Cyberpunk collab Lucy and Rebecca are the characters coming. So I'm looking very much forward to it. I'm so happy that Cardathea is coming next. Oh yeah, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be so good. If I didn't have two commitments outside of, like, I do want Lucy and I'm obviously farming for Lucilla. Getting copies of Cardathea's, they changed it, so this is 6. I think if you want to get copies, you go to E2. Because this one's good. You go to E2. This is basically her ult. Increases max stack limit of air erosion, already range of 3. So yeah, this is really good. And then, yeah, I think if you want to get copies, you end up stopping at 2. Obviously your 6 is really strong, but like, that's unlikely. Skipping Lucilla though. Does she need signature? Does Cardathia need signature? So Cardathia is a little interesting. Hello, Xavier. It's nice to see you as well. Where she scales with HP. So she doesn't have to have her signature, but like a lot of the other 5-star weapons give her like, which crit rate and crit damage isn't bad to have either. But having the 72% HP really helps with wiggle room for your echoes. So I wouldn't say she's one that desperately needs it, but she would definitely like it. I'm probably going to skip the entirety of next batch. I just got the free 5-star crate today. Very big. We love the free 5-star crate. I'm probably going to skip the entirety of next batch. I mean, I figured you already have Cart. You don't want the collab characters, although you get Rebecca for free. And if you don't have Hiyuki, there's no reason for you to get Lucilla because she's a support, so that makes sense. Hi there.
Connection severed. Structural integrity intact.
I hope everything's good with you, Mr. Xavier.
Deviation corrected.
I hope you enjoyed the video that I posted yesterday, the immortalizing my pain and suffering that you inflicted on me. I wish there were more reruns.
The trio of destiny.
I think all of the big gacha games may be not Zenless. I think it kind of depends on Zenless. But I think at this point they have so many characters coming out and so many characters that have been out and so many characters that need to have a rerun. They should just permanently do triple reruns. Or at least have it like, so 3 characters rerun, you get to pick one of them and then that's your rerun banner or something like that. Maybe if you don't want to have all 3 going at once. It may overwhelm the player, but like it'd be good for the sake of like cycling things through.
Such is their blessing.
I need that third, please. Can I have the third, please?
Yay! Form revealed at last.
I watched it like 5 times yesterday. Yeah.
Vexing malice. Tides rise and crash. Charge forth with me. Windstorm.
This probably just ends up
Sweep all away.
destroying everything. Almost. Almost. That's unfortunate.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
I love watching your panic. Yep.
Flicker into form.
Honestly, I don't expect that video to do really well. I mean, it's currently not. But that was one of those videos that I just had to post so that like we can go back and look at it and it'll be really fun and it'll be exciting. Lucilla comes out in not too many days. I can probably get, I mean, I definitely can't get 46. I have a lot of Sonaro caskets. The problem is going to be I can't get to the flowers yet because I can't, get to the area. Where am I from? From planet Earth. I know it may sound like a stretch, but it's true. Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of Sonaro caskets. I think I should. I've got, yeah, I have 147. 147 times. I have 8,820 energy just sitting in my pocket, ready to go. That's pretty big. I gave up on the solo. Sag. Alright, there we go. I do want to continue doing story. I still don't think that we're close enough to actively, like, I don't think we're far enough in the story. Like, we're getting closer, obviously, every time I stream, but we're not close enough to actually get to the area to start building Hiyuki and Lucilla, and it's really annoying. I don't know why they don't give you... I understand, like, the flower thing, because they don't want to just give you the area, but, like, not letting us farm echoes when it's, like, an enclosed domain that doesn't give away the environment or anything, that's kind of cringe. Like, I'm just saying, HSR lets you farm for any character you get, no matter where you are in the story. Just saying. Just saying. We also have these to do. I don't think I'm gonna... I may not do these on stream, depending on how interesting they are. But I do have these, like the here 200 here, and then there's like what? Yeah, 300 here. So I do have some Astrite in the back pocket if needed for the summons. It's so irritating for Lola. I can't do anything in the game unless I complete the story. Yeah, like, to an extent, I understand Wuthering Waves is a story game, but, like, I do feel bad for all the new players that came in. It's like, oh, Hiyuki's really cool. Let's get them. And then it's like, you cannot use them until you complete, like, 60, 80 hours of story content, assuming you don't skip. Because the story is good. I would recommend you enjoy it. But it is really annoying. And I'm almost caught up, so I didn't have to do all 80 in one sitting, and I'm still not getting there. Grr. Did you watch the 3.5 live stream? I do not. Usually the live streams go on when I'm honk memeing. I'm catching Z's. So I did not. I could watch the VOD, but by the time I wake up for like today, I'm immediately working on stream stuff to like go live with. Chi reset yesterday? I did notice that Chi reset. I didn't look at anything that was in it, but yeah, they're probably gonna... Zenless is probably going to need to spike the difficulty in 3.0. Then when 3.1 comes out, because 3.1 is supposed to be their anniversary, they're going to lower the difficulty so that all the people coming in are going to be like, oh, look at all the content we can clear. Oh, this game's so cool. We're going to keep playing it. So I expect Shiyu and or Deadly Assault to get really hard. Next patch. Maybe. 3.1 is the anniversary, though? Yeah, exactly. That's why they're making it harder in 3.0 and not 3.1. Because 3.0 is more for the... 3.1 is going to be catered more towards the people that have been playing the game, and then 3.1 being the anniversary is going to have people obviously wanting to come in and try it out and get all the rewards and all that stuff. So there's a higher chance that they make it easier so that the people that come in will stick with the game, because if they're able to clear content and have fun and, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, you know. I have them all in pending. Yeah. 3.0, I'm a little worried about 3.0 Shiyus and DAs. Yeah, like, I don't think that they're going to make it, like, just skull-bashingly difficult, but they are definitely going to make it, noticeable. You know? I don't even know if they're going to do it, like, because they can do it one of two ways, right? They can either just flat-out increase the HP and defense of all the enemies in the thing, making it harder for everyone, or they can just make it so that if you don't have wind, so Velena, or whatever, the chick with the bang boo in her hat, you just kind of lose. So I'm not entirely sure how they're going to do that, but it's going to be unlucky rubber ducky regardless. I do want to... we're not going to, like, stay here too long, but I do obviously want the Astrite from this place. Havoc res reduced? I still don't have a single fusion character. Well, I got no clue what Shiyu is. Think of Shiyu kind of like Tower and Wuthering Waves, but it's more segmented. So, like, instead of being able to pick between these, it's like you do first node, second node, third node, fourth node. Just kind of... It's kind of like that. It's in-game content. There is also something called exploring for Astrites. Yeah, like, if you look at my world, like, exploration's at 100%, this area is not. So, like, I have spots in my game that if I get really, really, really low, I can, like, break the glass in case of emergencies and like, go and explore and get that stuff. But most of it... My team is doing fine, but I can tell the Soldier Zero C team is starting to fall off a little. Yeah, maybe... No, did Orphe already rerun, or she's running? I don't know. Maybe you might want Orphe if you're feeling a little bit of a struggle. Because I know you like the team a lot, right? So you don't want to just let it rest. What do I do here? Because, like, Hiyuki's still not built. I have absolutely no problem keeping Hiyuki here. Orphe is rerunning? I gotcha. Maybe think about that one. I don't know if you plan on pulling for any of the 3.0 characters. You don't have the polychrome. I mean, technically, if you do one pull, you could get it. Spectral resistance! Chat, we are so back. I'm going to throw Sonic at this team. It's going to be beautiful. I highly recommend you to make your Discord channel. So I definitely do plan on making one when I'm bigger and I can have mods. But right now, I'm so small, I can't really... I don't want to have to sit... Because I'm obviously fully employed. I don't want to just sit around all day and try to moderate it and stuff like that. I'd rather be able to be involved in stuff. So I do plan on having one eventually. I just need to be bigger to do so. I was just Denia with my... Welcome in, Zach. It's nice to see you. I hope everything's well. Also, 2 days ago, I got my first character skin. Take a guess for who. You have one hint on who. Can the hint be what game it's from? Like if it's from... Because I don't... Oh, well, if it's Genshin, I'm going to have no idea. Unless it's like Navia, but I don't know anything. I got Denia. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I don't know anything about that. I mean, I know you like Navia a lot, but I don't know anyone who's giving skins. I got Denia. Is that good? Did you download Wuthering Waves? Did we finally win?
I'm fine.
I got Klee skin. Oh, the Crimson Witch. I got you. That skin was around when I was playing. Yeah, that's a nice skin. Yeah, I had a friend who got that skin before he quit playing the game. It's a good one.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time together.
No, but I'm seriously considering it. It's a fun game. Okay, I need to do this one more time. Thank you.
No contest.
I'm probably gonna lose out on the buff now. Like, I'm not gonna have Shorekeeper's buff through the entirety of Zondi's ult time, but it's fine. We don't have to have.
Reduced to dust.
Sentinel, protect me.
Now I have a report to write.
Together we stand. Bluebird,
That.
be my salvation. That shielding others is my duty. Repent.
Nope.
Pain is my penitence. Leave it to me. Loading. Diminish. In war with time.
No, I'm never buying. And once you do it once, you do it
All
again.
yours.
Remember, I started out saying I'm never gonna buy a skin. Now I have 2.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
I was really hoping I had my E up in time so that I could do the wombo combo, but no.
Reduced to dust. That's
Sentinel,
a
protect me. Crystals,
And that's game.
give me strength.
Absolute cinema.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Zani's just really... I love my Zani. I'll look after it if possible. I appreciate it. Thank you. Kuros seriously is going to give us a choice to choose between Lucy and Rebecca copies when we hit certain poll milestones. 2 copies, I guess. Don't we still get Rebecca for free or no? Because if we get to choose, I would assume Rebecca's not free. Maybe, I don't know. Unless not be a skin, yeah. A video, by the way, give me 2 seconds. You're good, Zeka. What is on this side? You have spectral reduction anyway. Yeah. 15%? I mean, that makes sense. It's Ameth. Yeah, I guess I am a filthy little ADHD person, because like as you can see here, all the popular teams are at level 89 instead of 90. Because the resources required to do it is just not worth it. Rebecca is free. Okay. So then, yeah, I'm probably just going to go, assuming I can get Lucy, because I do want to get Lucilla first. I'd rather have a guarantee for a team that I have rather than trying to go into another new one. All right, got it. Thank you, Zeka. 1 second. Can you send that second one again? $89, seriously? Yeah, question mark? Alright. I got both. I mean, it's the same concept with Genshin. You stop at 80 instead of going to 90 because it's just not worth it in the slightest. Lucilla's coming at 13th and Lucy Rebecca is at 8th of June. Well, that's a hamper in my plans, that's for sure. Actually, no, it doesn't, because I stream on the 13th. I don't stream on the 8th, so, like, I'll be able to summon for both anyway. That works out great for me.
Loading. In war with time.
Yeah, so that's great.
Sentinel protect me.
It's a little unfortunate that they're not releasing on the 18th or the 13th, because that's when, you know, things are going to be at their peak enthusiasm, but it is nice that people are going to get them early. Nope.
I call upon the Sentinel.
All yours. Didn't block it?
I didn't know that they did that. I'm gonna be honest.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Don't stand in my way.
Sentinel protect
That's a
me.
wrap.
Answer me. Together we stand. Hi. Crystals.
I was wondering when he was gonna actually
give me
attack.
strength. Path is arduous. Repent. Leave it
There
to
you
me.
go.
Holy light. Loading.
MOC reset? Yes, sir, it did.
Astral modulation.
They adding the weekly logins too?
No contest.
160, yes, right? Hey, I love my weekly logins. Put Denia on screen. I can't. I appreciate the donation. I will as soon as I get free will again.
Is that all?
See,
I
he
don't
pushed
have
me
all day.
ever so slightly in the Shorekeeper's buff, so now I can snapshot the crit damage bonus.
Reduced to dust. All yours. Don't stand in my way.
Sentinel
Now I have a
protect
report to write.
To Gloober. Be my salvation.
Do it now. Nope. I don't want you to do that. Never mind.
In the name of Imperator. I engraft you new. Loading.
All yours. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me.
Dang. Probably should have. Aha. That's what. Okay, gotcha. Zondi doesn't care too much about that. Especially since my tax. I would say my tax not like super saturated, but it's definitely not that low either. Well, That's not happening. I'm quiet because every time a new character is requested for the donations, I have to go in and I have to actively like make the asset before I can put it up, and that takes a little bit of concentration, just a little bit. Now where are you? There you are. You're kind of small. There we go. Denia is here. I kind of want to redo this, but I don't necessarily think I did anything like super bad. It's just kind of because Nani takes a minute to get into her ult state. The buff of this is almost completely gone. By the time that she actually gets to like do anything with it, which is a little bad. Started enjoying Genshin a lot more than the other gachas, to be honest. I don't know what it is, but Genshin just feels more for me. Nice. You cut out her hands. The wrists look like a That's just the image. I didn't do that. Yeah, her hand chat like the image just doesn't have her hand. I did not do that to the image. Getting a really high quality image of a character that's relatively new is just difficult. Because I am not risking going into the game files to pry it out myself. You can be banned for that. Find a better image. That's the best one I got.
Loading. Crystals, give me strength. Together we stand. Leave it to me. Holy light. In war with time. Yay.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Reduce to dust. Don't stand in my way. Now I have a report to write.
Answer me. Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation. Cut.
Hello, Jab. How are you? I am like partially looking over at chat, but this is going to take a little bit of my attention, so I promise to respond to all messages when I am finished with this. So I promise to respond to everything.
Shut up. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduce to dust. All yours. Don't stand in my way.
Sentinel,
now I have a
protect me.
report to write.
Judgment time. Ha! Purify. Repent.
Leave
In
it
the
to
name
me.
of Imperator.
Astral modulation. We're loading.
I don't have all day.
Just like that. Got it. Do I want to confirm my new record? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. There we go. I'm probably not going to attempt these two because I just don't have the amount of teams required to do this one. I'd rather... These two are easier, so I'd rather get the Astrite from them. MOC today? I don't think so. I did actually, on my own time, do floors 11 through 1 because the initial floors also reset. So I ended up doing those just to get them out of the way. So floor 12 is uncleared, and I haven't looked at it yet. But since they just are updates next week, we might as well just do it next week. So, no MOC today. Hello, X-Wiz. How are you doing today? It's nice to meet you. Hope everything's well. Stop yapping. Just take it or leave. Boss. You said my name right for once. I am known as the emanator of misinformation, but sometimes, or mispronunciation, I just did it right there. I can occasionally get their names right. I haven't seen anyone say my name right. I'm not either of them. I don't want to wait for next week. Do it now. Nope. The struggles of TOA. I just wasn't warmed up. I needed to get better on, because like usually I just unga bunga and I go boom boom boom, but because of the buff I need to go you into Zani, so that way I can get Shorekeeper's ult as uptime, the entirety of Zani's ult. So because if I do Shorekeeper ult, then Phoebe, then Zani, the ult's almost over by the time Zani actually enters her ultimate state. So I had to just change that a little bit, and then it worked out okay. How's Lucy savings go? I'll show you. How much do I have to bribe you to play HSR? It's an interesting offer. The more I use it, yeah, Cheese is just an all-arounder. So, we are currently saving for Lucilla and Lucy in the hopes to get both of them and their weapon. Currently, we have 21 Lustrous. We have 10, Forging Tide, that's what they're called. We have 48,000 Astrite, and then we have 32 Corals, so that can be for character, that can be for weapon, that could be whatever it is. And no, I am not a whale, so we're getting there. I do need a little bit more. We need roughly 3,280 more Astrite to guarantee everything, but we're gonna definitely try to get there before the 13th when they both come out. So, X-Wiz, are you hopefully trying to get Lucy or Lucilla, maybe someone like that? My streams are amazing. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I could start my streams a little earlier, but, like, it would still be really late for some people, so I do apologize that I start so late. But I hope everything's going okay. Alright. Lucy, for me, I've been saving for a bit. How many do you have, Wiz? Real. Hoping to... S6? Fingers crossed. Best of luck. I mean, hey, you might just get all 7 copies in the first temple. Yep. How much do I have to bribe you to play? If you... 52k Astrite? Dang. That's more than me. You definitely can. Since this has Havoc res, I kind of want to just, well... That's intro casting, so I need to win all 50/50s and I need it because of a bit of old luck. I believe in you. You can do it. I think I throw Cardathie. Oh, no, never mind. These guys are going to resist. Well, yeah, I have to throw Cardathie on this side. That kind of sucks. Because then, yeah, that means Carlotta. I don't think my Carlotta team can take this part. So we'll do the easier one first. We'll get this out of the way. We'll go ahead and we'll do this. Popular teams. Yeah, it's going to be mostly... Probably because Chisa is being used on a different team. Interesting. We want you, and you. Because I'm not a well and not spending any money on a collab. I mean, I got you, Wiz. That's really cool that you're able to save up that much. I wish you the best of luck. I'm considering trying to look at S1 Cardathia next patch. I mean, if you end up skipping the whole patch, I don't think it'd hurt to try. I mean, with it being, you know, a big event, they'll definitely, within a collab, there'll obviously be a lot of Astrites being thrown around, so you can definitely recuperate it if you want to do that. Have you started building Lucy Echoes? I don't know what the Echoes Lucy needs, so no, I have not. I tend to only pre-farm if I know absolutely what the character wants, and so if they're not in the character preview, I tend to just not, because it's like, if they come out and they don't actually want the Echoes, you just wasted all those resources. Yeah, we know. What are they? I just threw in Cardathia and Ameth and called it a day. I mean, that's fair. If I had I think, like, one of the biggest things that keeps biting me in the butt is that I don't have a single fusion character. Like, yes, technically I have Chisia, but, like, I don't, you know. Like, I'm not going to use Chisia in this. System has so much HP. I don't know how I was able to solo that, because you're goated. Would I really need Chikona for Cardathia? So you can either do one of two things. You can get S3 Cardathia, or you can get Chikona, which I would highly recommend getting Chikona, because not only is she a really good character in a lot of different teams, getting S3 Cardathia is a little excessive, because, like, you can pivot Chikona onto other teams. You can't pivot a Constellation to a different team, you know? You'd use Danjin in TOA, but you wouldn't use Chisia? Yeah, because I use Danjin in the lower floors, and Danjin's better than Chisia. Mine's a lady. Zeka, I'm thinking, I promise. So she will use a two-piece of any two-piece Spectro, and similarly for Vega, she use two-piece of any two-piece Sense. So if Lucy ends up using just any Spectral set, I think I'm fine, because I have farmed so much for Zani, as long as it's the Frazzle Dazzle set. Incorrect. She's in Xavier. Eventually, you're going to see the light, and you'll realize that losing HP doesn't matter.
This ends here.
It's okay. It takes some time to get used to, but it's inevitable. It will happen.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
So she'll need two-piece. I gotcha.
Listen.
Using HP does matter. Not necessarily, because, like, oh, I lose 70% of my HP, but I get 80% damage resistance. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Actually, hold on. I don't need to throw Cardathia. I need to throw Cardathia on this side, because if I can clear this only takes 4 energy, and if I can full clear with this side, then I can do it. I can use Cardathia once here and hopefully get more Astrite. Chat, am I cooking? Probably not. Because I only have 3 teams. I have like 3.1 teams, because I do have Carlotta here, but they're going to resist Ice or Glacio. I also have a decently good time building this, because I built Luke and Lene. I got a couple of pieces remaining. Nice. Yeah, I guess it definitely helps if you have the other spectral units that you've been farming for. Just use the extras. Don't get any damage negation. If you die, then you can't play the game. Yeah, but you're taking, even if you're at 30% HP, you're taking less damage than any other character at max HP, because you literally take 80% reduced damage no matter what. So, like, if you get hit for 100, guess what? You're getting hit for like 2 instead. It doesn't matter. See, Cass just changed HP and she's fine. Exactly. I mean, they're not like difficult enemies. They're only level 80. Could I get away with using Carlotta, even though I don't like have any team to benefit her, like, at all? Like, I could do this. I think I can. Let me see if I have Sanhua on the war given the right weapon. I don't think she has a weapon anymore. Talk to me nicer, else. Hello, Stan. It's nice to see you. How are you? Everything. The reduced damage doesn't matter when you're... You won't die because you're reduced damage. I don't know. You're like Xavier. You're talking to a Hu Tao main for like 4 years, and then you know, in Zenless, Monato's really cool. Hiyuki's really good. HP drain really doesn't matter.
I shall be the vessel.
And see, that's really interesting that you say that because you've soloed with every support. So the fact that you think that you would die is astounding to me because you won't. Why is this level... I know why this is level 70. Never mind. Never mind. You don't do healing. Then again, you don't really do anything else either. I got lucky with TOA side floors. In some early TOAs, I cleared 3 floors on one side with Changli, and since it doesn't rest, I'm happy. Oh yeah, it's really nice. I mean, you guys can see my TOA. I would like to use Hiyuki here, but guess what? Don't have the area unlocked to actually use her. I would really like to... Like, I used Hiyuki here because she was like level 60 at the time, so... You just throw in a... Like, Havoc Rover works really well for that too. The supports I use don't... Yeah, but you're also using a support into an enemy. The point isn't the fact that they take damage, it's the fact that you now know how to fight every enemy in the game really well. So you will not take enough damage because you'll dodge everything or counter. I think we might be able to get by using Carlotta on both teams. On both sides, I think, maybe. I really should level you up. If I'm gonna keep doing Carlotta goofy stuff. I really should.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Do you have echoes? You do have echoes. You'll be fine. I'm not ever gonna dismantle you. And then you should also have echoes. Yes, you do. Okay.
Like this?
We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I need the Astrite. I was gonna say just solo with Havoc Rover, but eh. Yeah, I mean Havoc Rover is also a really good one if you don't want to use Danjin. But I did get, what is it, R6 Danjin recently, so that's really fun. 20% of HP at H skill is still more HP than 60%. And see, I'm in the red. I mean, Zenless, you don't have a red bar, it's just green.
Hands off my friends. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution. Watch out!
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change
My
of perception.
compliments. Hush. The world is
I was referring to Wuwa. No, there's no way. Why would you refer to the game that I'm currently playing? That's so weird.
Still recognize me. The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Thank you so much for the donation, Stan. I will read it in full in uno momento.
Like frigid depths. A change of
Well,
perception.
that's unlucky. I cut my thing just a tad too short.
The stage is set. An absurd, impudent display. Running won't save you. Still recognize me?
The fruit of evolution.
My compliments.
Carlotta still got it. She is really fun to play. I really do like Carlotta a lot. I don't know if she can do this because these guys are going to resist Glacio, but she's really strong anyway, so I don't know. Don't forget the IDW Sonic. Yeah, I don't know if I can do Sonic specifically, but I can probably have Roamer copy or like copy the essence, the energy, the enthusiasm of the emote. But yes, once again, thank you for the donation, Stan. I really appreciate it. As always. So, Wizard, what kind of team is your favorite? I don't know if you're a newer or older player, but it is always interesting to see like what players think and what they have. If I can get Lucilla or however you spell her name, I'll save more copies for Lupa. Yeah, you spelled it right, Jeb. Jeb, do you have Hiyuki? Lucilla's supposed to be a support for Hiyuki. Hello, Egg. How you doing today? I hope everything's well.
I wonder how they're growing.
Silly confused me for a bit. What's it confusing? What's that, Sanwa? Yeah, I'm using Sanwa. This is a skin I can't change to show you, but yeah, it's just a skin that she has. They were giving it out for free. Is it HSR time yet? I'm still thinking, because I really don't want to take away from Wuthering Waves, especially since, if I had to guess, the entirety of next week and maybe a little bit of next week is going to be dominated by HSR. But I guess if you really want to see it today, I'm gonna say.
I wonder how they're growing.
See, I can say some astronomically large number in case I just really don't want to do it, but I'll be reasonable. Wuwa's great. We love Wuwa. Watched my vid last week? Yes, sir. I don't know. I'll say 50 smackaroos. If you want to do that, then at the end of stream, I'll do HSR, MOC 12. I haven't looked at it at all. I don't know if it's harder or easy. I don't know what enemies are in it either.
Hands off my friends.
But I will give it the best.
Life is in everything.
Which
Fruit of evolution.
next patch in HSR 4.4, aren't we supposed to be getting like MOC 13 and like Pure Fiction 5 and stuff like that? Or is that later down the road?
Shackles be gone.
I have not been keeping up with when that is coming out. Yeah, these things take so reduced damage, it's not even funny.
You will yield. Victory
For
favors
50,
me.
do more than just... Zeka, the whole bit is that I don't want to do this, so I'm making it exaggerated so that you don't do it. If you don't want to, that's totally fine. I understand. We will be doing it next week.
Still
And it'll be fun.
me.
Yeah, I don't think we can get away with this one just because
The fruit of evolution.
they have all of these people have glacial resistance, so that's a little rough.
My compliment.
Yeah, it's
The stage is set.
I have the buff.
The
to do
world
this.
is mine.
I think this knocks out the wave.
Complete. Running won't save you.
Okay, we did do it. I don't know why I thought there was a second wave. It literally shows me the characters on screen. Thank you, Sekai. I really appreciate it. Do MOC 12 and also leave Denia on screen. $50 is literally a scam. That's the point. It's to make you not want to do that. How does HP Jin work? He always wants to be above a certain percent. He also has life that restores his HP, and I was getting confused trying to bring down his health. Oh yeah, he's definitely a little silly. Da-da. But I do really appreciate the donation, Zeka. Thank you. Denia shall stay on screen for quite a bit longer. So far, Wuwa seems best for me. I mean, look how new it is. Wuwa is really fun. And I'm sure that I did dailies. Nice. For the Nike pack so I can get Prika. Alright, I'm gonna regret this, but who is Prika? Oh, she doesn't seem too bad for Nike standards. Like, she's more modest, I guess. Okay, well, now that we've cleared both with Carlotta, the team's kind of shot. I can't really do anything else with it. I think now we just throw cart and then we win and then we just go on to the next thing, I think, if I had to guess. Hello, Kloom. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. Hello, Bromium. It's nice to see you as well. Hope everything's well. Also, no stat. Did you just say Nikkei again? I don't know what you're talking about. We talked about this. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never mispronounce a game that I don't play and don't talk about often. What? What? It's very clearly Nikkei. Oh my god. What? Oh wait, this is the wrong chat. Kloom, you are welcome in any chat you want to be in. You are always welcome. It does feel a little bad wasting Cardathea energy on like the baby floor, but like I just don't really have the ability to do. Welcome in, Crest. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I mean, I think we just ripped the band-aid. We get the Astrite and then we leave. That's it. We're not gonna be able to full clear end game. Maybe when I get Hiyuki actually like operational, she'll be able to have another leeway point. But right now, I just don't have it. Not you saying hi to me twice. There's nothing wrong with saying, I know you're the same person. There's nothing wrong with saying hi to you twice. Those multiplayer bike races would be some amazing. They would be really fun. I do hope they do something with it. Maybe they have and I just wasn't playing at the time, which could be very accurate. I'm doing alright. Just finished season 1 of Fate. Khalid. Prismia. I don't know how to say any of that, but that's cool. I like anime. Greg, you're gonna kill me. Posture check. Boss, I have a big problem. I have a potential big solution. What's up? Ow. You gotta be trolling. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Would you hate me if I was? Would you blame me?
Flicker into form. A pivotal
Moment. Boop.
Structural collapse.
Hello, Skull. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's doing well with you. How is I'm assuming you've done Silly's trial. How is he feeling?
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Do you think Chisa would suit better and a little less? You mean like make her shorter?
Such is their
Like the character model?
oceans.
Because if you wanted her to be even shorter, I mean she's already kind of short.
Exonerate.
Sounding the death knell.
Vexing malice. The haunting.
I forgot you can't really dodge when you're the big one, so you just gotta kind of do this and get out, and do it again and get out and do it again. Yep.
Meet your end. Flicker into form. This ends here. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Connection severed. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Let the show begin. Collapse. Such is their blessing.
There we go.
Repent.
Hello, Dune. Hope everything's well.
Beckons.
No, I can't do break. Oh, that's so sad.
Vexing malice.
I was hoping to do it right as Cardathea changed, but
Haunting whispers return.
it doesn't look like it's gonna happen.
Face your destruction.
I mean, not that I'm not worried about clearing it anyway, but it's funnier if I did it like that. Okay, on again. Next one. Miyabi, get him. No, wait. Spaceman drop in next patch in Wuwa, and from the BS I've seen, it's not gotta be fun. Oh, but that's what you've been, like, well, is it not fun because the mechanics like, or is it not fun because he's gonna be hard? Because you've been asking for a harder boss. Don't you I think I can get S3 Chisa before the patch ends. How many summons do you have so far, Xavier? And what's your pretty at? Remember that Zeka likes to twist my words to meet his own agenda. Yes. Zillia's Elite, definitely some of the most fun I played. Zillia is awesome. I love exploring. One of my favorite parts of his quest was just running around as with a motorcycle. It's so fun.
Off you go then.
I hope I can. Hello. What are you up to today? We are back to farming for Lucilla and Lucy. They are coming out, I think it's next week. Roughly 2 weeks. They're coming out in roughly... Lucy comes out sooner than that, but roughly 2 weeks. So I'm hoping to get both of them and their weapons, so I need roughly 5,000 more Astrites to guarantee both. So we are trying our best to scrape as many Astrites as possible, hence why I'm doing, well, this. The spiritual, the supernatural. Cardi versus Sigil, I gotta see this. He just flies too much, it's hard, I wouldn't even complain. If it was hard, I wouldn't even complain. I got you. I figured it was probably a mechanic. I didn't think you'd complain of it being easy. Let me see that pull count. Yeah, I'll show you when I finish this egg. Absolutely. And MOC, we will be doing MOC today, even though we didn't hit the thing that I said. I would feel better if I didn't. So we're going to.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on. There's still time before the threats come. Meet your end.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Polyphony. Listen, the trio of destiny.
That awkward moment where you're just waiting for Cardathea to go on stage.
Oceans, bow before me. Salvation. Tides, rise and crash.
Ideally.
Face your destruction. Vexing malice. Charge forth with me. Till the denouement. Torrents, rage on. Furious tides.
Ideally,
Split the heavens.
we just win, right?
Blink. Flicker into structural integrity intact. Carry on. Excise. In a breath. Tether snap. This ends here.
I want the defense down.
Cutting through the numbers. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
All right, I really appreciate each and every one of you guys in chat. Chat seems to be really popping today, and I really appreciate it. I promise to catch up with everyone as soon as I'm obviously done with this. If I look away too long, I'm gonna get like smacked in the face and get horribly maimed.
Heavens, descend. Repent.
So,
For silence.
have I played Dark Souls 1 before? No, I played Elden Ring, and that's it.
Face your
I know it's unforgivable and terrible, but that's what I have. And we win! Sweet. Like I said, we just don't have enough characters to do this at all, so I just kind of can't do this part. So that's unfortunate. But we got most of the Astrites out of here that we possibly could. So, hey, 700. We're getting closer. That's at least 3 pulls. Alright, let's catch up. Esther Chisa will help a lot. She will, but I think it's better for me to get... I think it's better for me to get Hiyuki's team fully fleshed out, because I hope before Lucilla comes out, I can at least have a decent build for her ready, so that way I'm not farming 3 characters at once. Because I did that once when it sucked. But I don't know. It kind of depends. So, yeah. Well, gotta go now. Learning web development and Discord management, so I'll tell you when I'm ready. I look forward to your Discord channel then. Until then, bye. Thank you, and it was nice to see you. Hope you have a good night, day, afternoon, whatever it is. Versily, I pulled day 1, got around 46k on Room of Shi defense, and then trying to kill the Thrall with M0W1 Peli. That's awesome. Well, what team are you using with him, Musical? I haven't looked too hard into what his best team is. With him being Rupture, obviously I would assume it's Lucilla as Lucy as support, and then the fence is like Pan or Fufu maybe. Sigilum has so much HP. He does. I used Shikuna's song for musical chairs with my class for our fun activity. Based as. That's awesome. Yeah, my friend at work will listen to Astra Yao's alt song. Never played the game, doesn't know who that is. I just give him the bombastic side eye every time he does it. He has no idea what I'm talking about. Here you are, Mr. Egg. I almost called you Mr. Eggman. And then did the bit. But I'm not gonna do the bit. So we're getting close. We have roughly 308 summons, 21 here, 10 here, and then we've also got 32 in corals as needed. Do not convert. Oh, I'm not going to. Yeah, I made that mistake when I first started playing the game. Never again. Never again. See, look at that. I'm awesome, chat. He doesn't know the pain of losing my 50-50, the woman who sings the song. I'm so sorry he's dead. People who say Denia, yeah, there's something going on with her, that's for sure. Doesn't matter. I don't think it does. See, I'd love to use Hiyuki here, but like, you know. I think we just do Cart Zani. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Cart, and then we're gonna go Zani. We'll do. Yep. What do we want here? What do we want? Red banner? That actually makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Woo! Can someone take my Ling Yang curse? He's been at home. Coming home makes me say Pity is the best doubter, and it has happened so many times. And you like Verona, I may lose to her, but like 5 stars won't always come. Yeah, no, Crest, I have the same curse. So do I. So do I. Wait, the collab banner does not use regular tides, so it has to do. Crest, you're diabolical. So it has to do. You have to use Astrite. Interesting, because I figured that I would get Lucilla first, because I have Hiyuki for her, rather than getting Lucy and then using whoever, you know, ends up needing on the team. That's interesting. I didn't know that. And as being cute directly corresponds to being trustworthy, therefore cute equals trustworthy, therefore Denia equals cute equals trustworthy. That is a really, really long bull function, and unfortunately it's false. Your normal corals won't work. I gotcha. I have Denia's weapon. Very nice. I legitimately actually considered summoning for Denia just because I really like, I think she's really pretty. But it makes literally no sense since I have exactly one fusion character, technically 2. But like they're both 4 stars, and I don't, they're not main DPS, they're not good. Now I use it on Frolova. Interesting. Is it a good one, Crest, for Frolova? I would assume it's okay. Denia sucks. Where's Zani? Zani's in 2nd phase, but Zeka was very nice, and they donated quite a bit, so Denia's going to be on screen for a long time. Late response, yes. Lily's best team is Dylan and Lucia. But I kind of want to use... Caesar would go crazy. I'd love to see that. I don't know what it is, right? Fair.
It's this one.
Yeah, I guess when in doubt, you can just kind of throw Dylan on most everything, and then it'll work. That makes sense. It sometimes be like that. Sometimes. I'll dial that up. I haven't played her story quest yet, so I don't want to make judgment on the character too much until I actually get to play the character trial.
Tether snapped.
Thanks for watching.
Collapse! Such is their blessing.
Heavens, descend!
Lifeline plucked.
Dylan is the GOAT. Very true.
Break apart.
I'm also like super heavily considering getting Evelyn Mindscapes because I really like her, and she's definitely not as good as she used to be.
Perfect chord. Listen, the trio
You can basically
of
play on any
destiny.
team. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, can I swap now? Can I swap now? Thank you.
Crumble.
Such as
The awkward in between where you're waiting for Cardathea to be able to swap in using her intro skill because she wants to use her intro skill. La da 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 da. Because she's cute and therefore cannot possibly be. Zeka, like, that's an interesting argument. Unfortunately, Everknight's really, well, not really evil, but she's very dangerous, and so opinion invalidated. Also, apparently 3.0 is going to be a shorter patch, so one of them is going to get a shorter banner. They'll probably make, what's her name? Starts with a V. Not Rena. They'll make that character have the longer banner because that's where a lot of the marketing and a lot of the hype is around. Which, to be fair, I would have summoned for her too if she would have worked with Miyabi, but she doesn't, so I don't really care. Although I could be convinced otherwise. But yeah, because if they wouldn't make the 3.0 patch shorter, they literally wouldn't be able to have an anniversary on time for an update. Like, they would have to do some weird 3.0 and update shenanigans. They don't want to do that.
loading. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Answer me. To get crystals. Give me strength.
Everknight literally no, Zeka, no. I know you and I have both played the quest. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
In the name of Imperator.
No contest.
Fevers.
Come at me. All of you at once.
Dangerous.
I don't do overtime.
Okay, well, for starters, your syntax is off. It'd be exclamation mark equals, then that would be not equals, but anyway.
Don't stand in my way.
Isn't that the saying, like, the devil makes himself attractive to lure you in? Or something like that? Not saying that Everknight's the devil, but she will definitely end your life without a second thought. So. Hello, Kantos. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. So in the future, I may do Augusta Yuno. I have no idea. I have wanted that team since Yuno came out. Because I think Yuno came out before Augusta. I just really like both of those characters. So I wish that I could have... I wish that I could have both of them as well.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Crumble. Such is their blessing.
This team is so snasty. Especially when I'm able to just swap in and use everyone's AoE, like, repeatedly.
Break apart.
Thanks for
Another
watching.
cool thing about Augusta is that she
Perfect
actually
chord.
stops the timer in her ult, so you get extra time using Augusta. I don't think any other
Solo
character does
time.
that. I could be wrong,
Now presenting
I wanna make that apparent. I could be
a
wrong.
poem of finale.
but it is very sick. Also, I did forget to use Forte, so it's gonna take a bit. There we go.
Perish. Such is their blessing.
Can I have my middle Forte, please? Thank you.
Potions.
I don't have a video for you. That's a-okay. I just appreciate that you wanted to come by and hang out.
Ruin is imminent. Sounding the death knell.
I do really want to try and 3-star Deadly Assault, so I don't know, maybe if I hit the Astrite threshold and we catch up with story, we might do that at the end of stream next week, tomorrow. Ugh,
Loading. Astral
but I'm
modulation.
on Tyler's here.
Yeah. Sentinel, protect me. Yeah. Together we stand. Ha!
Zani just... Hello, Super, it's nice to see you. Everything's fine.
I call upon the
Shut.
Sentinel.
All yours.
Not if she loves you. She cares about one person, and that's it. She technically cares about, like, Trailblazer and Dong Hong and, like, them, but that's not because she likes you. It's because March likes you.
Reduced to dust.
I know we don't have Shorekeeper's buff active, but it's, like, I don't need to right now.
All yours. What
Sentinel,
a waste
protect me.
of time.
Judgment time. Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation. Purify.
Yay, we won! I forget how easy the beginning floors are, and then it just gets like, there you go, havoc resistance. Then it gets really bad. The scaling is quite intense. The ramping, I should say, not scaling. Hiyuki kind of does. I don't know if that would count. Norma is going to have the bond weight too, but I mean, like, that kind of makes sense. Obviously, every time they release like a point patch, they have a lot of stuff to set up. They have a lot of character stuff to do. They have a whole lot of stuff, so they can't really give a whole lot of time to all the banner characters. But it is a little unfortunate that Norma's getting the bond weight too. It's literally 3.0, and we're already giving someone the bond weight treatment. It sucks. But like I said, I am looking at getting Norma because it helps Evelyn a lot. But we'll see until she comes out. I don't want to give a hard yes or no. I still have yet to build my Verena. I mean, if you have good supports and sustain, you don't really need her. She's good, but she's not better than, you know, premium units. I may have to do Augusta, you know, Verena. That does actually work. Because, Verena can get in and out really quick and give them a buff. Why my Carlotta, Yin, and Camilla team can't clear? Power creep is unbearable. I thought, isn't Camilla... You mean... in Whimpering? Or in Tower? Because I had to use my Carlotta team in Tower, and like I didn't use it on the hardest difficulty, but I mean, they did okay. They cleared the third floor on the left and right node. Because as you notice, I refuse to pull a Shorekeeper. Overworld? Oh, gotcha. Yep.
Flicker into form.
Okay, these guys have havoc resistance, so I'm really just doing this for the buff.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Collapse! Be gone, wicked souls!
Blink. Structural collapse.
Group them all up.
Cutting through the numbers. Flicker into form. To pieces. Threads converge.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Now presenting
Do this.
a poem of finale.
That caught me off guard.
Perish. Such is their blessing.
Me too.
Clean. True form. Reveal
La
at
la la
last.
la la la.
Atonement.
I am hopefully going to be able to full clear. I've never actually been able to full clear Whimpering or Tower. I just don't have the teams for Tower. But Whimpering's a little bit more unique in the fact that I just don't have... Every single time without fail, there's a buff that demerits one of the two teams that I have. Which, to be fair, is because I just don't have very many characters. That's on me. But
Flicker into form.
it would be really nice if I could actually, like...
Break apart.
fail not because I don't have the characters, but because I suck.
Clipped. Down to the micro.
There we go.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Let
We
the
do this.
show begin. Crumble. Such is
We
their
do this. We do
Oceans.
this. They probably aren't going to survive long enough for me to use my big attack, which I'm fine
Sounding
with.
the death knell. Till the denouement.
Very rarely do I use Cardathea in Overworld, or do I use her ult, I should say, in Overworld. She kind of just juggles the smaller enemies. It's great. Hello, the Fool. I don't know if that's a JoJo reference, but if it is, it's a very good reference. Hope everything's well. It's nice to meet you. I think that's an S. I could be wrong. Well, we have to go to second half. But I think it's a pretty decent first half. Yeah, 1.7. That's not bad. But in reality, I'll pull a Shorekeeper if it comes down to needing her, but I'm not going to be too happy about it. I mean, technically, you already do need her. You need another support on your account, if I remember correctly. But if you don't want to, you shouldn't have to.
Give me strength.
I mean, you can use Verena. She's not as versatile as Shorekeeper, but she does work. And if you don't like Shorekeeper that much, you can just do that instead.
Leave it to me.
You will lose a little bit of damage, but like,
Time.
I think it's better to enjoy the game.
All yours.
I'm kind of confused between two teams. Can you? Absolutely, I can. You betcha. Lay him on me.
Come at me.
I mistimed that horribly.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
But Cantos,
Reduce to dust.
pause for dramatic effect. Is she a? Have you done the new Shiyu defense yet? Not yet. I can't. Speaking and doing this is significantly harder than I anticipated.
That's a wrap.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time. Together. Ha!
Cardi, Sig, Chisa, Arrow, Rover. Okay. Yep. I've been told that this one's quite easy. Can you concur?
I call upon the Sentinel. Astral modulation.
Ameth, EOG, Sanhua,
Loading.
and Mornay.
Sentinel, protect me.
So, what are we talking? Like, is this team for general play? Is it for tower? Is it for whimpering? What kind of criteria are we working with here?
In the name of Imperator.
You barely made a dent. God, I don't have all day.
1 sec, let me check. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I was just
Don't
wanting to
stand
see
in my
your
way.
opinion on it.
Reduce to dust.
But I appreciate it nonetheless.
Don't stand in
My way.
All yours.
That's unfortunate. Please. Please. Please go down. Go down. Go down. No! I missed the timing!
Sentinel, protect me.
That's so unfortunate.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
I just want to clear tower.
I repent.
So, okay. So the goal of clearing tower. So that's the caveat, right? You have to have more. You have to have a total of like, what is it? 1, 2, 3. You have to have roughly 5 teams, kind of 5 teams. A rank is expected to clear tower. I think. Actually, you said you're new. And you're gonna get a little bit more than you bargained for. But stick with me. This will make a lot of sense. I promise. So you want to clear tower, and you don't play very much. Okay, great. Emerald of Genesis? Yeah, it's the rover weapon. That's not Rover's weapon.
Understood.
Kind of Rover's weapon, kind of
I'll be there
not. This
for
thing.
everyone.
Okay, I will demonstrate how to properly, or the most efficiently clear tower without using, 80 different bajillion characters under the sun. So, technically, it takes a lot of characters to fully clear tower. I don't have enough to clear tower. That's why I can't. However, there are ways to extend the lifespan of certain characters. So, how tower works is every time you do a floor with a certain team or one character, they take 1 vigor. Each character starts with 10, and then it resets when you can either choose to reset it or it resets when the floor is reset. So, if you have a really strong character, Havoc Rover actually works here really, really well. You can clear the lower floors on both sides using the one character. And it is a little difficult. You have to know how he works, but it's not like, especially on this side where you have Havoc Res, just throw Havoc Rover on here, give him EOG, and then just make sure to swap it back when you use the other character that needs it. You're good to go. So that leaves these 2 energy slots to a character that you don't need. So that means you can use your stronger team, your Cardathea or your Ameth team, to clear these 2. Obviously, on this side, you're going to want to use Ameth because she's fusion. As to which team is stronger, I just did it with Danjin first ones. My goat, Danjin, awesome. We'd love to hear that. Okay, so as to which one's stronger, I'm going to say Cart because you have her sick, so that means you have the... Don't need, and it's Hiyuki. Subaru, I don't have Hiyuki built. She was level 60 when I did this. So I would personally say that Cart is probably stronger because you have Chisa and you have Rover. You also have Sig, so that means that your Cardathea is doing the biggest wonkest with her HP stat.
I shall be the
However, that is not a demerit to Ameth whatsoever. I just don't know how good Sanhua is with Amith. I know she can get in and out really quick, which is nice, but Morny is good as well. But you have a variation of Cardathia Premium, so I would say Cardathia. Give her to me. No, I need her. The reason why I did Hiyuki on the lower floors, Subaru, is because I didn't have... I cannot build her properly because I don't have the area unlocked yet, so I just threw a level 60 Hiyuki in there, and then I just wanted to play her. That's it. That's why. So. Till Lene Ray run? Gotcha. Okay, so then I'm assuming that the characters that you listed, so all 6 of them are level 80 and they have decent trace levels and stuff like that. What I would do is I would do Amith first. Pick, you know, you said you already have these done. So I would do Amith first, just throw her into these 2. And then Cart here. If you have a 3rd team, like maybe you have like... I don't know when you started, but just for example, I have a Carlotta team that kind of just floats, as you can see here. You can try and use Cardathia here. Yeah, not here. But you can try and do, like, if you have 3 unlocked, you can try and do 3. And then that will open up another possible way to get Astrite. Furlova, I have S0R. Ooh, we love Furlova. Ooh, that's really good. So, actually, put a pin in that. What characters do you have for Furlova? Boss will be back soon. Okay. I want to clear in game, but I don't want to put... Huh? When did I say that? Same energy as somebody who complains about not being able to clear Anomaly with a full U0. I don't really complain, I just never... Like, I don't think that I can, but I also don't think that it's intended for players like me to clear. I just run with Havoc, MC, and Shorekeeper. Havoc, MC, and Furlova? I think we can do better. Do you have every A rank in the game? You are getting way more than you asked of it, so you can tell me to be quiet if you want. I mean, Shorekeeper's really good. We do like Shorekeeper. Do you have Booling? $92.80 is good. You said you have Danjin. You did use her on the lower floors. Danjin's actually a pretty decent sub DPS slot in for this. So instead, what I would do, if I were you, is I would reset these floors. I would do them with Havoc Rover, and then I would put Danjin on Furlova's team, and it would be Furlova, Danjin, Shorekeeper. Unfortunately, that is another team that does want Emerald. But luckily, your weapons aren't snapshotted, so as long as you don't have the 2 characters that want Emerald on the same team, you can use the 1 Emerald on all, like, 8 characters if you want to. It doesn't matter. So that's what I would do if you wanted to. You won't be able to perfectly clear TOA because you just don't have the amount of teams that are required, such as like myself. But you're going to get a pretty good amount of Astrites out of it. You'll probably be able to clear just as much as I did. It was the I don't play often, but I want the full clear some endgame comment. That wasn't my comment. I was reading chat. Exclude me from the Wii in that regard, please. Nope, you're included. All right, thank you. Yeah, of course, no problem. If you'd like, you can subscribe. Sometimes I give out good advice like this. or like the stream. I know. I got you. Okay. Back to doing chaos. Back to doing in-game. It's time to in-game. Where is Whimpering? I forget where it is. It's up here. There it is. I know it's on the pinnacle of one peninsula somewhere. I did. Thank you. That's all really nice of you. Thank you. I don't like Shorekeeper. I'm not. Yep. Nope. You're included. You're a part of us. One of us. One of us. Token overview. That's cool. I probably should look at the tokens a little more often, but I'm not too worried about it. If I can hit this threshold, I think I'm fine. I've never been able to get the 15k. Then I'm not. Ooh, I like this. What was it? It was you, and then we'll run you. I'll read your message in 1 second. Get those. I apologize. Depends. If you look at your account, fight 2 and 3 are free clears. Yes, because someone taught me how to play. What's her name? Yishuang Wang. There we go. But fight 1 has some buffs that heavily favor Silly or Bonwei. It is a fire weak fight, so your Evelyn needs to carry without any buff supporting her. Yeah, would it be better to just not use Evelyn? Like, I like using characters that I like to play, but I'm also not gonna like shoehorn Evelyn into like fight 1 if it's not good for her. Like, if I would get a higher score using Miyabi, for example, I don't know what she was, by the way. If I got a higher score using like Miyabi, but I would just do that. I like playing Evelyn, but I want the polychrome. So it is still a full fire week fight. I gotcha. Okay. By the way, is E or G enough for Ameth or Sig on rerun? The Sig does do a lot more. I think it's a little bit up to you, Fool. Can I look at my character details? Yes, I can. If you look on my account, every Resonator has their signature, but that's a personal choice of mine. I don't summon as much as the normal person because of it. So, like, signatures are obviously very, very good. They help a lot, but they're also not needed on a lot of characters. There are some that mandate it, but it's kind of up to you. Yeah, the signature is always going to be the better option because it has stuff that are tailored to the character. It's the first of all a weird name. Secondly, she probably smell. Zeka, she's a robot. She doesn't smell at all. I guess she can smell like the flowers. She does tend to sit in flowers, so never mind. And this already assumes that you use Miyabi in fight 2 and you in fight 3. They're her favorite. I gotcha. Okay. So that's exciting. I'm looking forward to trying Evelyn. Denia over Shorekeeper? Nah, Shorekeeper's our wife. That's because I can't. Like, true!
Flicker into form.
Our eye? Yep.
Break apart.
Nope. She's Rover's wife.
Crumble. Such is that blessing. Blink. Flicker into form. A pivotal moment.
I'm not Rover. I'm pretty sure you play as Rover in the game, though.
Clipped. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
I don't need the forte.
Let the show begin. Perish.
Such is that blessing.
Purge the impure.
Here we go.
Oceans.
Bow before me. Torrents, rage on. Atonement.
Cardathia is so insanely
Charge
strong.
forth with me. Tides, rise and crack, windstorm.
So incredibly strong.
Sweep all away.
Lifeline plucked. Flicker into form. Come. Meet your end. Dead center locked. Excised in a breath. This ends here. Connection severed.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. Collapse.
Such is their blessing.
Don't feed me false. It's not false. You literally play the game as Rover. He is the main character.
Revealed at last.
Like you can play as other characters, but in the story, you are Rover. there is no false information there. 1.7K is not bad. I play as myself. So is that why whenever you go into story content, your character turns into Rover and you talk as Rover? Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I wonder if I should change it so Phoebe. I start with Phoebe and then boom, 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 Shorekeeper, and why does the text not show Rover? The text also doesn't usually show your name. It says like Wanderer or Traveler or something, or whatever title he has at the time. But visually, they always say Rover, or again the title that they have at the time, depending on where you're at. Sometimes it's Honorary Knight.
Shut up.
Shine, holy light.
Come at me. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Rover's awesome.
Reduced to dust.
That is so unfortunate to waste this on
That's
like
a wrap.
an almost dead enemy.
All yours.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Together we stand. Repent. Ha! In
Leave
the
it to
name
me.
of Imperator.
Loading. In war with time. Perish.
No contest. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Don't stand in my way. Reduced to dust.
Gotta be kidding me.
All yours.
That small little thing survived.
Now I have a
Sentinel,
report to
protect me.
write.
Judgment time. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Leave it to
Call
me.
upon the Sentinel.
Astral modulation.
I don't have all day. Come at me. Don't stand in my way. That's a
Sentinel,
wrap.
protect me.
I was so close to not clearing that, and I did that by like a millisecond. That was insane. I need 3K. I might be able to get 3K, except it's Arrow, so probably not. Never mind. We won't get 3K. Unfortunate. Probably eats pizza with a spoon. We literally saw him eat pizza in Zani's quest. He does not eat with a spoon. Where is What? Huh? Where is who? You mean Romer? put pizza in the blender. Lower calories that way. Where did Yap Yap go? Yang Yang?
Oh. Did anything happen?
Yep, I haven't seen her in forever. Well, she's getting a side path with her sister. Well, her sister's a new character. She's getting a side path in an upcoming update, which I'm really excited for. I really like Yang Yang. I'm glad that we're going to get to see her again, because she was really cool, and then we just kind of moved on to the next area. So what are we up to now? That's what I want to know. 308. $311. That's not bad. Go ahead and get these. I don't know if there's any point to me hoarding these things, because I don't really... I mean, they don't really do anything. Where's my echo? There you go. I don't think there's a point to me hoarding these, but I also don't really... Like, I don't need any of these things, so I just might as well just keep it. I can get 50, but I don't... It's not the end of the world. Gotcha. So we're getting closer. What is the math here? Because if I need... $5K more. We'll be generous and we'll say I need 6,000 more. That's 37 summons. We've gone up 6 so far, which isn't that bad. That's actually really not that bad. I need to finish these as well. I don't know. Now that all of that tomfoolery is out of the way, we are going to continue with the story. In hopes that I can, like, at some point build my, you know, Hiyuki and Lucilla when I inevitably get her. I don't know how many more quests I have, but I have to be getting close. Like, surely there's no more than 3. Because, like, they set up Denia. We just did... I just did this. So, Subaru, how long... How many more quests do I have until I can, like, actually go to the area and do stuff? And, like, you know, actually farm. I've been wondering when I'll finish too, right? Like, and it feels bad, because, like, I want to just take my time with the story and, like, really enjoy it, but at the same time, it's like, if I don't catch up, I'm just always going to be behind, no matter what I do. So, I really wish they would let us, farm outside of having the area unlocked. Like, I kind of understand the flowers, that's what the flower shop is for, but, like, not being able to farm talent, like the weekly bosses and stuff like that.
When the bird glides across the sky. That song I listened to during my insomnia last night. The Renaissance do have an exquisite taste in art, but this melody just keeps my
I know
mind
that
going.
place.
Not suitable for sleeping. Erase. Next, today's breakfast. Royan style.
Burp, yes sir.
All trivial. Erase it too. It was delicious though. Alright, looks like my guest has arrived. Gotta handle the rest later.
Is she erasing her memories of specific things?
What? Do I look like some murmuring android to you?
You're not a robot.
Sorry, President. Were you?
Tuning memories. Curious about my forte?
Yes, I would love to know what you do.
I can extract frequency information from an object, use it as an anchor to draw out related memories, and store them in my mind.
Oh, okay. That makes sense why she was getting rid of memories then. She has a limited capacity.
But the brain has limits. So I have to decide which memories to keep and which to discard.
Yeah.
Just like
That
you
sounds
saw
like
earlier.
that could backfire like really bad.
It's different from amnesia. With amnesia, memories might still return. But when I erase something through memory tuning, I erase the frequency entirely. There's no recovering it.
This could, like a Charmony Dove. What? This could very easily backfire, and she could do a whole lot of bad, and then just erase everyone's memories and be like, "Oh, teehee, look what happened. I don't know what happened either." That's a really
Alright,
like
that's
scary
perfect.
ability.
I told you all that because it ties into what I mentioned in the message earlier.
The pictures of Spider-Man take up too much. Give me Spider-Man.
Correct. I need your help to confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry?
Your student card? I thought we would actually give her something like important, but I guess the student card works. Oh, you know, it's like completely just eroded and discarded.
You still have it. Perfect. Objects with personal meaning carry stronger frequencies.
Spider-Man's goated. I want to see Denia. She's on screen.
Rover, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Let's begin.
I really hope I don't have to answer these right, because I will not remember. Oh, let's start about Shorekeeper.
I have a general picture now.
Ah.
At the end of the celebration, you and Sigrika entered the dark side to solve the final riddle. An encounter, and you realized she was fake when she said, "Should finding an answer really be so important?"
You got it all right. Amazing how much you learned just from that single card.
To me, your memories play like a film. I can pause and study them
Charizard from
frame by
Pokemon?
frame.
Oh, yes. Charmony Dove and Charizard, 100%. They actually do sound very similar. I guess the first half.
So, what happened after the fake Sigrika revealed herself?
She did that stupid evil thing where she wanted to monologue instead of let the, you know, process happen, so she lost.
Then there was a rabbit. I remember chasing it. The same one I saw right after entering the dark side.
I see. Thank you, Rover. I think I've found what I needed. Remember when I said Mornier compared the frequencies and found that the rabbit was likely the root cause of the dark side anomaly?
You're kidding me. I have 8 more quests
The rabbit
until I
leads
get to
those
the...
who enter
Oh,
the dark side to face what they
wow,
fear
that's a
and
lot
try
of
to
quests.
avoid. Just like Sigrika
That's insane.
meeting her alter ego. Since then, the anomaly is
You
persistent.
slide dog, you caught me
Some students and
monologuing.
professors have faced the same
Yes, sir.
situation.
She can't be evil. She can very easily be evil, 100%.
Given the Grand Architect's teaser for you and Dr. Luke, that rabbit should be one of the Fraxidus' little tricks in this game of theirs. They harmed my students and colleagues with such despicable means. As the president, I'll make sure they get it.
It is kind of cool. Like, if I was playing this when they came out, Lucilla's nowhere close to being released as a character, but the fact that she's so prevalent already is really, really cool.
Which means I can turn
Back
it
when,
against them.
I wouldn't say back when gacha games were new. Gacha games have been around way longer than I have. But like, I guess like early Genshin, you could very easily tell who was on banner by who was around in the story, because sometimes it just made no sense, and other times it was like, you know, that makes sense. But they never really came back after this patch either. Now every gacha game's gotten a lot better about making them feel more alive and not being like, oh, look at the cool character that's on banner, yippee. And then if, you know, you're playing like a year down the line, character's obviously not on banner anymore.
But mobilizing the Academy's resources might alert our enemies. I need some more personal aid. Someone I trust, who knows the dark side well. And let's call it a field project. A joint study between a professor and her student.
Yeah, all the really unique characters have pink hair. Which isn't that far off of a true statement.
It's worth noting that while many have entered the dark side, only a few were chosen by the rabbit. While the celebration incident was a Fraxidus scheme targeting you and Sue.
Isin is pink too, and she's perfect and trustworthy. She also has a hint of teal. She's also the only one to do that. Cyrene, you could absolutely say is trustworthy. Evernight? Castris is technically trustworthy, but if you touch her, you kind of just die. So, there's that.
Exactly. We need to find out what each of them did in the dark side and make comparisons. The common threads might be what attracted the rabbit. The Academy has already investigated the victims.
She doesn't heal me enough for currency wars. True.
Based on what we found, a few possible factors stand out.
Again, the camera angle isn't completely necessary.
Like how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire, and whether they brought anything back. Our next lead is a professor with a pretty strong opinion against the Academy's management. That's why you as a student are a better choice to approach him. Not exactly. Some of his beliefs just don't align with the executive's ideas. Setting that aside, I'll support your investigation from the dark side. My forte will be essential to uncover what they experienced.
You know, now that I think about it, her forte's vaguely familiar to how Rekko worked in the story.
Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his.
It's kind of interesting.
That'll let
of course,
his
you know, Rekka's unplayable and she is playable, so like the dynamic is going to be completely different. But they both have something to do with the school. They both involve film and memory. I would not. It would be hilarious if she summons a form of something, which technically they all do with echoes, like how Rekka summoned his little was it a bird? I can't remember what he had. Oh, it was a frog. He had a frog. She needs a frog.
I've texted you the basic info on that victim. And take this.
A makeup mirror. That looks like the Lumite subscription. Like the little circle on it. I hear HSR talk. Yeah, I talked about Rekka.
Don't underestimate this little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a private line, right? It's getting late. I'm already on my way to the dark side. The on-campus investigation is in your hands now. Oh, and check your phone. I've sent you a new message.
Messages. Okay, yeah, so Laharoy Chapter 3 segue. I'm gonna, like, crash out. Professor Sevi. I don't know if we've seen Sevi yet. Maybe we have. I have 6 quests left in this game until we're caught up. Wow, that's a lot. Main quests, I should say, not just like character quests and stuff. I just want to do that hamster event for a weapon temple. True. I want to get that one done too. Xavier, what?
You're holding it too close. Using a communicator like that would make you look too relax. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you. Just keep it in your pocket. The key is to stay calm and look natural.
Okay.
So, what does your receiver look like?
Why not take a guess?
It's probably a camera.
We have a winner. Nice association.
I really want to see, like, I want to be able to walk around as her. I want to see if they give us any inkling to what her skills and echo stuff does. Probably not. They seem to be utilizing the companion, like, marker a lot, which is not a bad thing.
Ugh, law of conservation. Then tell me, is the time between holidays and weekdays physically symmetric?
No.
Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again. Maybe when they
He's spitting.
invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. You know, science is rarely accepted by the masses at first. Anyway, we should probably focus on the back-to-school exam. I heard President Lucilla wrote the questions. Now just imagine our pass rate. Exam guides? You mean like notes, previous tests, or lecture reviews? Forget it. None of that works on President Lucilla's exams. According to her, don't think of it as a test of knowledge, but an assessment of your life skills. After all, here at Star Torch, knowledge isn't just a show.
Questions that go
It's
into my
what
head.
lets you breathe and move forward.
Yeah, she really doesn't like those old scholars who keep talking about theories all day.
Speaking of our professors, is there anyone who might go easy on...
Professor Savi? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids. We just saw him earlier.
But isn't he one of those old scholars the president disliked? I heard they had a dispute once. He refused to compromise his academic pursuit.
Adult drama. Let's not dwell on it. Say no more. He's nearby.
He's nearby.
They remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time. Of course not. If we are having ugly disputes simply over academic issues, Star Torch Academy wouldn't even need to exist.
I don't think I've seen this guy before.
Bringing that up. I read it. Aside from the title, the rest was mind-numbingly long and irritating. Like a damn void one. And don't you dare include my name in your acknowledgements. That'd be pure slander. That's all.
Is this the professor or is this the professor? I would assume that the guy in the red's the professor.
The freshman. What is it?
Well done. That voice, it's Professor Carl. You better answer him candidly.
I love the accents. Dude, the voice actors are all very, very talented.
Just like Professor Savi.
Savi? He's probably prepping instruments. Ever since he got back from the dark side, he's been calling for its shutdown, saying no one should go in. Caused another big up. Why? Probably because of Lucilla and her merry band. They must have botched something and Savi caught wind. You're new, so you probably wouldn't know. Savi and I don't really see eye to eye with you. She's a fine teacher. But as the Academy's leader? Hardly. If it's about scholarship, we have geniuses like Professor Mornier. If it's about leadership, we have investors with far more experience. And yes, she, an average resonator with no special
There it is. I was wondering when we were going to get into the people looking down on resonators thing, because that was a huge bit that they made really apparent with Chisa, and then we just never really saw it. The first time we're hearing about it.
Don't even know why I'm bringing this up.
About what, Professor?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position, hearing skeptical voices...
Just still my beloved. There's Stan. There he is.
Tell me, Rover, what do you think a president should be like?
It's so much tougher to counter in Wuwa than it is in Zenless. Well, yeah, because Zenless gives you an exact time of when to do it. Wuwa, you kind of got to eyeball it. Why is Denia still here? Zeka gave me a big old 20. That's why.
Oh, no rush.
I'm keeping my eye on the timer. Don't worry.
Professor Savi should be just ahead.
I want to honor the request.
And one more thing. He is also a memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories.
Why does it sound like I'm in combat?
I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
Is this Sevi? That is Sevi. Okay, well. Take a car. One of my reasons why Wuwa solos are much tougher. I wouldn't. I mean, I would say that they. Ooh. Sticker. I know I saved it somewhere. So Jingliu, who has problems when you could just have Castris, and like that kind of thing. But I am legitimately excited for what they're going to do with Topaz, because I've considered using my Golden Companion Spirit on Topaz more than once for an achievement.
Was protecting
but
in his own way. He feared that eager
if she's good enough, I just might, because I haven't used any of them on anyone. Can I leave the attic? Nope, it's too dangerous.
Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about
yeah, so and then like they're gonna change Argenti and for an achievement. Yes, so in HSR there is an achievement where you have to knock out a trotter using an ally trotter. So basically Numby, you have to have Numby. Couldn't you get it using friends characters? Technically, no. Well, I don't think so, because in order to use friends, you have to be farming traces or relics or bosses, and trotters don't naturally spawn in those.
It starts Orchard Academy.
So
we pursue
yeah, I don't have Topaz. So and that is the only achievement in that entire category that I have left. If I can do that achievement, the entire category is done, and that it bugs my OCD that I can't do that. I was wondering why you would need Topaz Eidolon. Yeah, the achievement is to actually get E6 Topaz specifically. It's called Stonks. That would be crazy. I pulled Jingliu to use on casting, but it was super weird since the superior option came 2 patches later with Evernight. Yeah, because it's like how the HSR has been buffing their units is that they don't really just like improve their kit outside of like they do it a few times. Like Sela was just a huge improvement. They didn't like make her for a different character coming out. But it's like Jingliu, they changed her to work with HP, which I mean kind of makes sense given her lore and backstory. But they didn't actually fix any of her problems. Like she is super oversaturated in crit damage, which makes it really hard to get other stats to work well. They didn't change any of that. They just changed what she scales with, which makes her worse because the damage difference between HP scaling and crit damage is insane. Like why would you like Remembrance is just so incredibly strong. You don't want Jingliu to be taking the characters needed to make the team work. So it's just really weird. I'm like 50-50 on if HSR's buffs are actually like good or if they're just targeted.
Spending more time in the dark side does raise the chance of seeing the rabbit, but that's not the root cause.
But yeah, so as a Jingliu haver, and I really like her as a character, I was really hoping that the buffs would actually help her be used, but now I just straight up can't use her anyway because I don't have any HP scaling. Outside of Evernight, I guess. And RMC, kind of. But
They're saying it's drawn to one's vulnerability. But everyone has weaknesses. Some hide them deeper, some don't. That alone isn't special enough. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Sevi with the Academy's earlier findings, you're half right. The key isn't
Is Jingliu the...
itself.
Jingliu is the most prominent example of them not fixing a character's problem. But she's not the only example of them changing things for feature content. So not really fixing them, more so making them cater towards the newer characters. So like, hey, if you want to use the new character if you want to use the old character that you already have, you kind of have to pull the new characters out. Why we didn't just buff them? I don't know. So it's not a nerf, not a buff. It's more akin to a rework, but the rework ends up being expensive because guess what? You have to have the new characters to use them now, and they're also not that good out when compared to the new characters, because like Jingliu was supposed to be that stand-in for Evernight, but then Evernight came out 2 patches later, so why would you... But then if you don't have Castris and you want to use Jingliu, then you have to get this character that's coming out. So it's a really trap. It's really annoying. So like Kafka's buff was good. She's a dot anyway. Jingliu's was targeted. Blades was targeted. Silverwolf was really awkward to begin with, but now she really heavily went into Acheron. Sunday is an upcoming 4.4 Nova Flare, and a lot of people are thinking that he's going to be targeted to work better with some upcoming Elation, or not Elation characters, side path Himiko, basically. So like, the buffs technically help the characters, but they don't fix problems that they already have, and sometimes the buffs just rework them. So like, their damage numbers are the exact same, they just change what they scale with. So it's just, yeah. Sunday buff is not needed. That's what I'm talking about. Sunday's Nova Flare is probably not going to be a buff. It's going to be a rework so that he works with the upcoming character. Only problem I see is Jingliu. They did it with Silverwolf. They did it with Blade. Silverwolf, Blade, and Jingliu. Black Swan and Sparkle were actually really, really good. And then Kafka's was also good, but it's really hard to pivot away from Dot when you're Dot's main engine. So, you know. But they're supposed to buff Topaz, Sunday, Chow Chow, and there's another one somewhere. I can't ever remember the other one. Who's the 4th one? That's not it. I want 4.4. Argenti. They're changing Argenti. Argenti is gonna be a little weird, where they're like making his E2 his base kit, and then he gets new idol. Argenti's gonna be weird. I don't know if it's a buff or a rework or whatever. Wuwa got the marriage update yet? Zenless is talking about that, which is really fun.
There's one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every dark side victim shared one trait. They were all memory-type resonators, and there aren't many of us in the Academy.
So that means Lucilla being on the dark... I keep wanting to say dark tide. It's not the dark tide, it's the dark side. It's not good.
Only one remains.
Blade was made a full HP scaler and gained extra energy. Argenti is not on the list. I'm pretty sure he's on the list. I've heard a lot of people say that he is. Again, we won't know until that actually comes out. I don't think I was going to do that. I have no idea. It was probably just a bit that they said in the live stream, and then people took it out of context. That would make the most sense to me. But
a small price to draw it out.
ERB.
And that false professor.
All right, have fun, Xavier. Thank you for stopping by.
A fair trade it is.
I don't get. What do you mean, the Silverwolf? Oh, what do you mean, Super? Literally no one cares. I mean, there are a few people that have him and they care about him, but especially with him being a character you can lose 50-50 to now, more people are going to get him. So it makes sense to buff him. I swear, if it's Cristoforo, I'm gonna punch him. It better not be Cristoforo. Snow.
That student. You seem to trust him quite a lot.
Hiyuki? Several buff was really good. They basically just gave her back her Beta kit. Buff characters people care about. I think they should buff characters that people care about, but they should also just buff the characters and not rework them for for upcoming or on banner characters so that you have to get them. I think that's really, to be quite frankly, it's really scummy. And then again, you know, company needs to make money, yada yada, whatever. So like to an extent, it makes sense, but like really.
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side. But the rabbit's clever. Every room has traces of its frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
It's cool that we finally get to see her in the story. Buff Sela again. Actually facts. Make her go twice as often.
And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
Alright, since this is like the second phase of the point update that we're doing, I don't expect the story to last super long.
As the president, how could I turn... Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try... But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways. Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles. But a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive. And the archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into. Rover, I need you to set a stable darkside exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
Remember what you told Sagrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
Yeah, I think you guys are just asking them to make Sela the anniversary unit.
If I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you? Fine. The dark side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind to guide you. But if anything goes wrong, promise me.
Which, I know we just had our anniversary unit, but it would be kind of cool. I don't think that they're going to, because they didn't intend for Silverwolf to be the anniversary unit. But it would be really cool if the Sidepath Kafka's this anniversary. But, again, don't think they didn't intend for Silverwolf to be one, so they're probably not going to have another Stone Hunter be one. But I'd be totally fine with that. Can I go in the door, please? Thank you. Does she heals on kill? No one cares about Kafka. Kafka is one of the most popular characters in Honkai Star Rail. If there's a sustain in the team, that would be crazy. Kafka is cool though? Exactly, Kafka is very cool. She is one of the most popular characters in HSR. I thought that was like Ameth for a second, just like bugged out. It's like there's no way that's Ameth. Teacher column, issue number 5. The fashion is a way of self-expression, a reflection of who we are and what we are, the variation in size, the play between symmetry and asymmetry, and the difference in contours. They all quietly shape how we see ourselves and how the world sees us. Hello, SS. How are you? It's nice to meet you. Hope everything's well. They all quietly shape how we see ourselves and how the world sees us. Styling at its heart is a delicate and graceful experiment, a designer's way of interpreting the world and the ever-shifting scenery through their own lens. Warm sunlight spills across the campus. A gray off-shoulder knit top meets a timeless plaid skirt, paired with dark-toned handbag. It's just the right size. A golden butterfly brooch gleams gently at the chest, infusing a touch of grace into the muted gray. A hint of retro charm blends effortlessly with a modern academic mood, as though time itself has slowed. What? Oh, thank you for the subscribe, SS. I really appreciate it. It's really, really nice of you. Are you enjoying the Wuwa stuff? Do you play Wuthering Waves, maybe? I would think, since you clicked on my, you know, thumbnail in the video.
Big riddles for the new solar celebration. Guess this is what.
Are you excited for the Cyberpunk collab coming out? About 2 weeks ish. I'm back. Welcome back, Canthos.
Hope this helps.
Oh yeah, we're going deeper. That's a good game. You need to go deeper.
You're here. This way.
Oh, I was like, that just... I thought my PC was actually, like, dying. No, it was a weird hologram thingy.
Why are tacit discords here? And they're all moving towards her. Hopefully this helps.
What if I complete my 1K subscribers before June?
Yes, just like
That would definitely be very, very pog. That'd be very, very cool.
The tacit discords are gathering around here.
I think at this point you guys,
a new partner.
because I'm also a YouTuber. Nice.
Strike from the shadows.
Freaky. The enemies are a little, they're characterized. Hiyuki spotted.
This is...
Hiyuki? Oh, what? Okay, I guess the door's just not going to open. It probably has to load something. Zeka Super, you guys are no longer making a buff, you're just making a broken character. They for sure made their volume louder. They know what they're doing.
Right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind.
The rabbit.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla. Starring Lucilla.
It's pronounced Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
That's the rabbit.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame?
Just look at your subscriber in minutes. What? Let's not do that, SS. Let's not do that. Please don't do that. You're now, yeah. Let's not bot my channel, please. That would get me flagged and I would get eviscerated from the internet. Thanks.
I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
I have no problem getting 1,000 subs because I earn it, not because someone bots it for me. Can I super chat you? I mean, of course you can.
This is the story.
Like super sticker, super chats, of course you can.
Discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up.
Discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up.
Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own. Until she lost who she was.
Stealing Zippy's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap
Yeah, that's what I was
drama.
talking about, where like the Forte seems really strong, but it could also either backfire really bad or like play up to be like she could be a really interesting villain.
What's next?
They aren't going to go down that route because she's playable, obviously, but yeah. One more thing, what time do you start your stream? It depends. Sometimes it's early in the morning, sometimes it's not. It's just whenever I can.
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer them? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn
Tell me that I'm getting confused.
Some burn books.
Which one should I with HSR? I would personally recommend Wuthering Waves.
But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains. Only silence.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Oh, she's mad.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review,
Yeah, I play Genshin. Yeah, I used to play Genshin. Not anymore, but I used to.
and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
A post-credit scene? Planning to remake my life now?
You play any other game? I stream HSR's Endless and Wuthering Waves.
Handed me a free ticket.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1. Action. The pitiful girl repeats her past, grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election.
Yeah, implant weakness too. I mean, what? Yeah, sure. Anyway.
The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation Special Investigation Panel. Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
Lucilla actress. I guess this is like the... She doesn't have her hat. Oh, is it because it's a headminister hat? That, huh? I would assume it's the headminister hat.
Thank you for
Seeing her
your
without a
trust,
hat's a little
but
weird.
I don't intend to accept.
Please tell me when you're doing next stream. I try to stream every weekend.
Compared to others at the academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of...
I don't think there's no shot that that's actually how that went. There's no way she'd let that happen. Because I like to support by giving secrets. I mean, you're more than welcome to. But you're also welcome to enjoy chat and stream just by watching you support.
About your request, I have the right to reject it.
Professor
Nope.
Lucilla just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode? The madness caused by memory confusion.
Tika Parker is crazy. He was a salesperson.
Are you really quitting the project, Lucilla?
Yeah, it was sketchy.
Final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next term.
I don't know why I'm fixating on the hat so much. Like, she doesn't have a
said
hat.
Nothing.
You keep looking at the top of her head.
Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtain's about to fall.
Anyway, back to making Sela too broken.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? I just want to forget. To erase this wretched forte.
I mean, this isn't like...
Erase. Right. If
This
I
part of
erase
her
the memory
exists,
of my
right?
forte
It's like
itself,
just
maybe then
a part of
everything will
her.
come back to normal. I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice. A brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating?
What? I guess this is like a what if kind of thing.
Why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
She's familiar.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, Only warm.
Can trade
bliss.
places?
The curtain's about to fall. And the choice is yours.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Savi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting
The camera
Secret
angle.
is just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation.
TV's angle. They know exactly what they're doing.
So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators.
I'm not, Your Honor, I'm not looking respectfully.
Something in us, aren't you? Something that
You know what, Stan?
grand scheme.
I applaud your braveness. Welcome back, Xavier. It's nice to see you.
You put on quite a hilarious show. I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present.
I mean, like, I
And
do
that's exactly
actually
why
like
you
that
messaged
Wuwa's
in
camera
that
angle is
first
so dynamic. I'm working. You got a job? Ugh.
Every soul in Star Torch Academy.
But that is good.
Those.
Fractus folded immediately. Yeah, like, plan A didn't work. What's next? I don't know.
But the
There's a plan B.
demands shoulders
I don't know.
And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own
Yeah,
end.
I don't know what they were thinking. Do you really think a headmaster of a school would fold over a little bit of, like, oh, you're not good enough? What do you mean? She literally already has to deal with people telling her that she's not good enough and they hate the way she runs things all the time. We literally already mentioned that.
Dying out, then these lambs
I don't know.
will burn
That's a little weird.
themselves. Just to walk one more mile
The scene, I mean, it is cool to elevate Lucilla. Like, it elevating her as, like, she's confident, she's, you know, the ability to trust in her forte and in herself is good. Like, she's a leader. But it's like, what? I can buy a Woken weekly. Ah, yes. The true joys of having a job.
No glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down
Words don't
here
work. Go,
with
Red Eyes
our
Black Dragon!
voice.
And I special summon. By sacrificing lore and coherency, I use this to special summon Red Eyes Black Dragon to the field in attack position. Actually, knowing Diffractus, they probably put it face down in defense position.
But what's the point of it all? The point? You
Remembrance.
watch us burn.
Yu-Gi-Oh mentioned, yes sir.
You and everyone behind you.
Do we actually get to fight
That's
as?
on
Oh, that'd be so sick. Please let us fight as Lucilla. Please, 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 please. Please.
And one more thing.
I wasn't paying attention, but I heard Black Eye.
Deserve to be
Yes,
president.
Red Eyes Black Dragon. Goodness.
That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right. Tell me, who's the real desperate one here? You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate.
Oh, here comes Rover, so we don't get to play as Lucilla. I mean, it's a cool moment. But dang, that would have been so cool. So cool if we got to play as her. Did we still get to? Okay, there's no. Why did you? Wow. Do not need to give the enemy all that.
You're here.
This is why you sent Scar and not the Yepathon machine. True. Robert. I mean, I will take playing my goat.
I'll handle the rest.
Please, this is the. I'm gonna finally get to play her when she has like
Come on,
actual
you've still
relics
got work to
or
do.
echoes that she wants. Do the old animation. Do it. Standard weapon, of course. Do it. Do the old animation. Yoichi Tenkai. Oh, it's so, she's so cool. Oh, she's so sick. I love how it killed, like there was no audio. It killed, that was so sick. I love, Hiyuki's so cool. I can't wait to get more of her. Scion of the
Stay
Scattering
sharp,
Sakura,
Rover.
that goes
It
hard.
can take the form of anything in the dark side.
Catch rabbit, what?
There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close.
How many rabbits can I just like catch all of them? I guess technically. Surely this is an achievement, right? Right? They wouldn't let me just do this. No? Maybe there's a rabbit hidden somewhere and I'm just not seeing it. Where did Denia go? Bring her back. Alright. I appreciate it, Zeka. Thank you. Okay, now I can run. Okay, so there's just like a whole bunch more rabbits. I'll take all the rabbits. I would assume that this is an achievement. If it's not, oh well, I'm still gonna get them all anyway. I saw that. Oh, there you are. They do look really sad. Poor little guys. No, leave Denia in the void. What do I do? Thank you for the donation, Stan. I really appreciate it. What do I do? I know what I'll do. It reduces the time that Denia's on screen. Up the price as a character. Make it 20? No! Leave her on screen for longer. Thank you for the donation. Oh no, what have I started?
I'll check this room. You take the one before.
I really do appreciate all the donations. Thank you all. Thank you, all of you. I originally thought that a lot of people just wouldn't go for the people on screen kind of thing, but I guess it's popular. You're lucky I have to pay Verizon today. Don't worry, Stan. I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. It says catch the rabbit, but like, hello, Ketchup. How are you? It's nice to see you. Like, how do I guess I can go this way. But, like, there's no... like, outer building? Register's not working. I'm so sad and angry. Why isn't it working? Is it down for maintenance already? It shouldn't be today. Make it specifically $5. If it's not exactly that, there's no character on screen. What if I don't use dollars? What then? That means you're special. And it doesn't apply to you. My launcher's not working. Okay, so open your launcher.
It's checkmate this time.
And do repair. Like, try to repair the files. It may have gotten corrupted on accident. That's the first thing that I would do. I deleted it. Oh, so you're doing a clean install? That could work too. Downloading HSR again. That could also work. I hope it works out. That's really unfortunate.
We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side.
Love my internet provider. Yep. Yeah.
For now, this little one's our only lead.
Oh yes, use percents
its memory
instead.
first.
4 hours? I guess HSR is a pretty big game now. Wow. I never thought how long. That's insane. Ketchup, what's your internet speed?
Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
I don't know. Gotcha.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless.
What do you think about collab?
I'll admit.
I think it'll be fun. I have no doubt that Wu was going to cook with it. I personally have never seen Edge Runners. I obviously know how it ends. But I'm excited for it. I'm going to be pulling for Lucilla first. Because she's going to be really good for Yuki, so I want to make sure that I get her for Hiyuki. And then I would like to get Lucy and her weapon. Because we do get Rebecca for free, I'm pretty sure. So I'm very excited for it. I also hope that they let us go and do the story, the like collaboration content, and not make me finish doing the main story, because I'm pretty far behind.
And didn't you
Are you excited for it, Ketchup?
trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in the Highboy?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer.
I don't care about the collab, to be honest.
Job, you know?
Yeah, I mean, hey, on the bright side, you get a lot of extra stuff with Jade, because they're going to do a lot of stuff for it. So at the end of the day, you'll benefit from it.
Still, congratulations. You won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
For me, Lucy is mid, to be honest. Rebecca looks better. I mean, both of them are insanely popular in the show, so I'm sure they're both. I'm sure both of them will perform very, very well, in terms of gameplay and in terms of sales for them. And well, also because Lucy was the main love interest of the main character, so she was like the female lead in the show. So a lot of people tend to gravitate more towards Lucy, but Rebecca's good too.
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you.
Why does she sound like Denia? Does the rabbit sound like Denia?
If you didn't enjoy them,
Am I insane?
don't worry.
Don't enter that part.
There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling.
Oh, is this one of those things where like Denia actually gave up to the dark side, and so like it's her evil altar that's actually in charge or something?
Will the flames of Star Torch
Yes. God, I knew I wasn't that insane. So angry because of HSR. I don't blame you. I would be too. I don't know why that would happen. I'm fighting with it. I think it's already 5 hours. Yeah. But I mean, hopefully the clean install does fix everything. If not, you may have to do some file repairs. I don't know how long that takes.
I can't wait for our next meeting.
So that's why my ears are bleeding. Stan, you really don't like Denia. Is it because of her story, or you just don't like her? Obviously, if it's because of her story, please be vague, because I haven't played it yet. But I'm interested. Can I borrow 50-50 for Genshin? Sure. You can borrow my next Genshin 50-50.
Meeting. It's all right. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly. I know
You can have my 50-50 loss, sure. Yeah.
Let's get out of here first.
I'll pay you back. Okay, I appreciate it. Not you, human. Soon I need to go to sleep at 10 p.m. Yeah, well, hey, I appreciate you coming by. So I will not download it today. I mean, you can leave it on during your nappy, and then it'll be ready to go when you wake up. Technically, because you don't pull on Genshin anymore, you won't. That's yeah, exactly. I don't have to worry about it. She's cool. She's just not then Zani. I got you. Okay.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
I can't leave my computer working at night. Does it overheat, maybe? Ketchup? Why not? Yeah, so, like I said, Denia's working with the bad guys. It will disturb. Oh, I got you. Okay, that makes sense.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly.
That's just subjectively wrong. What? I agree with Stan.
Besides,
Although
no one got
she is very
hurt,
pretty.
right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment.
Yeah, Denia's actively work. It'll be interesting to see how they write this off, because, like, if she's a villain, how are they? I mean, like, actually, no, never mind. Because Wuthering Waves, you can play as villains. Completely, never mind. Completely irrelevant. She is cute with my husband, though. I pulled Denia and her teddy. Very nice. Yeah, because she's fusion, isn't she? Yeah, that's the. Not having a fusion team on my Wuthering Waves account is consistently turning into the biggest pain in my backside. Like, I didn't know fusion would be so important. I was taking your Lucy 50/50s for Inefa. Oh, if you're taking my 50/50 for Wuthering Waves, Xavier, I want interest, but you can still have it. One more pull Mobby really quick. The bit better be funny. Please.
Experiment?
I mean Luke. Oh, gotcha. I was like, oh, fusion, Brant. That's your No, you meant Luke. My bad.
The opposite of the void.
That's why I said I'm paying you back.
How far can
Okay.
type resonators go before its power consumes them?
It's opposite of the void. How far? Interesting. So does that mean Denia's also a memory type resonator?
Hiding. A Miko
Maybe.
wielding a sword?
A Miko. Miku.
Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
We don't keep trash. We dump it.
And she's done with it. Dang, that's rough. So the rabbit's like the void personified, and it was working with them.
So,
Evil.
try hard to be useful.
She is best in slot for
If you
him.
don't
Oh, I didn't know
want
that.
to
That's
be
really cool.
disposable.
Hatsune Miku. Where? My goat. Love Hatsune Miku. Yeah, I didn't know Denia was best in slot for Luke. Hi, Blue Stan. Yeah. Xavier, I'm going to cash in that 50/50 when we're summoning for Kafka Side Path, and I swear, because obviously Kafka Side Path's not going to come out for about a year. If you say it didn't happen and I don't have proof, I'm never letting you have my 50/50 again. So the real Navora is with... Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, I don't know. I think isn't the real Navora, like, just not alive anymore? Question mark, I thought. I could be wrong.
Sorry.
I don't know.
I've kept you busy all day.
She is in her Toon Strain mode, best in slot for Luke, and Fusion mode, best in slot. Oh, she has two different modes. I gotcha. Okay. I just thought she had kind of like Zani, where she has her alt state. I didn't know it was two separate modes entirely. So she's more like Phoebe. I gotcha. Okay. Yes. I can always steal it from Seka instead. He's a whale. He can take it. You need to make sure that he gets another welt. He needs to have E10 welt. I found my new favorite spot in this game, the Lake of Spirits. Does a character spawn there, or is it just really pretty? Because I want to go there and check it out. That is crazy, asking for an apologies from the headmaster.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxidus.
Yeah, I thought about doing, like, just dropping one temple into Denia's banner, but I can't risk losing my guarantee that I have, or else it's literally just not gonna happen. Can I do Joey Wheeler? I'm a little apprehensive to do Joey Wheeler due to copyright reasons. I might be able to do something. Leave Denia on screen. Thank you for the donation, both of you. For even longer. Okay, we can do even longer. It's very pretty. It comes up after a quest in the area that Carthia was in. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Kaveh works. Kaveh from Genshin Impact?
Work for your president.
Who's Kaveh?
Besides,
What game? What game?
It worked
Kaveh
out
from?
pretty well, don't you think?
Relax. She's a, I mean, that is true, but I mean, he cares about people. Or I can steal Kantos is 50-50. I don't know. I don't think he'd appreciate that. Kaveh for... let me look who that is. I don't mind doing Kaveh. I just need to figure out who that is. Oh, that's Al Haytham's roommate that like never got a rerun ever. I know who that is. I know who that is. Jay, you should be proud of me. I know who that is. It's like the only... Do not remember who these guys are most of the time. Yes, we can absolutely do Kaveh. 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 First time using my Genshin asset folder in I don't know how long, probably years. Oh, that's really small. We're gonna just... There we go. That's... I forgot, he's not very big. So, Ketchup, do you still, do you do like TOA and Whimpering with your new team or no? Because I'm interested to see how strong they are. I obviously don't have them, and I haven't heard many people talk about like Luke and stuff in like the endgame content. Steel stands? No, he's a mod. I got Kaiwei C6 on his first rerun because I saved up for so long. Very nice. I remember for a long time he was like...
You want to know?
He just never reran, so he's like one of the rarest 4-stars in the game or whatnot, so... That's why I know of him. I don't have him either. I'm waiting for a streamer. He's doing it for me. I'm bad at battle. That's okay. You don't have to be. If you don't like doing endgame content, you don't need to. Yeah, I was just curious. He has no problem with 3 at all. Nice. I was just curious because I haven't heard anyone say anything about Luke in like endgame or whatnot, so I didn't know how he worked.
Strangers to confidants.
But yeah, you'll have to tell me how that goes. I'll look forward to it.
Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
Don't do that, Lucilla, even though I do it all the time. I think it's like a part of... I don't know if... what's the proper word for it? It's like he has sacrifice syndrome, where it's like, oh, it's totally fine if I'm the one that gets like destroyed, but if anyone else does it, that's a problem. You know, it's like kind of like that. It's... I don't know. There's a word for it, and I just can't remember what the word is. I need my CCZ 50/50 for the ICP. You can have it in any other game. Facts. Acting like Lucilla, not the main character. Rover better recognize she quests. Is it true? She is insane with Lurk. Perfect synergy with him. Very nice. And is the Tomb Break mode the black dress or the white dress? I did her character trial, but obviously since I didn't intend on getting her, I didn't pay attention very much. It took me basically 2 years for a 4-star, because they still do the rate the 3 4-star rates, right? So that's insane. I guess he is kind of Dendro, and that's like a weird element. I don't know anything about Dendro. I'm stealing seconds 50/50 now. When Bulk I retire, I'm free. Does that mean that my Lucy summons are safe now, Xavier? As long as I get Sela, that's fine. You can lose to any other man on your banner. He fills his forte, the Barbo's HP for max damage, like 2 seconds. That is really good. Yeah, that's exciting.
Before I turned 20,
Wuwa is definitely one of the few gacha games that I played in like my entire history of playing gacha games, not just the ones that I stream, where it's like I would not be upset if I ended up having every character in the game.
as I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me.
I'm weird now, like Brant more like Denia team. Hey, the team works. Denya's a sub DPS, and then Brant does enough damage even though he's a healer, so like that team also works. But it's fun. That's what matters.
When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover? That's the kind of answer you'd say.
2 hours and 44 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things where the more you look at it, the bigger the number is gonna get. So I'll jump.
Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher.
It'll be okay, Ketchup. Those 3 hours will go by like a blink of in the blink of an eye.
My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm, but he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again,
So you gotta go?
he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines
I
between
need
the
to watch
stars
it.
now.
All right, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You'll have to stop by again and tell me how
Point of light for
the
another.
endgame goes on your account, because I'm interested to know. But thank you.
Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once
I wouldn't
read,
mind a silver vital line.
I
Honestly, neither would I.
realized they all
Although I
shared
don't want to lose
something in
50/50s.
common.
Do not take that as an
Everyone
okay,
spends
sorry,
their
don't make
whole
you
life
lose.
searching for answers. And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey
Of
toward
course,
the
I'll come
future.
back. I'm number 2 fan.
my
I'm number.
friend
I
in the
really
end.
appreciate it, Ketchup. I wish you the best. Have a good night. Good night. Good night.
No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another student on the path.
Again, Wuthering Waves looks gorgeous, and this is with my settings turned down because my PC can't handle max graphics anymore. I cannot
So,
imagine what like
don't
the
worry.
absolute cranked out
Until
max
I
version of
find it,
graphics looks like
the
in this game.
Fraxidus
I'm sure it
won't
looks
be able to
stunning.
shoot me. Also, about that Miko
Don't make me
lady
come get
through
you from
this
the
map.
retirement. You just put me in there. What do you mean, get me out again? No, I refuse. It's bingo
My
night.
lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again.
Wait, what? Oh, we have Fraxidus, duh.
Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now.
Again, don't know why she says
It's
that.
getting late, Rover.
Like,
I'll see you
technically
in
he's a
class.
student, but he's also older than everyone else here put together, so I don't know. This is when she activates her super duper lipstick
This game
transmitter thing.
truly ended.
Don't test me. Nope. Yeah, then you have to pay the fine. Costs a lot to take someone out of retirement. Rabbit reflected in shades. I only have 6 more quests. Then I'm done. Yeah, Ameth. Oh, okay. My sweet summer child. I still feel really bad about Ameth. I definitely think if I played her quest when she was on banner, I would have summoned for her. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that's so awesome. The music does not fit here. I'll just meet the Wuwa soundtrack. How about that? The physical reminder of our failure. Yes, sir. They love rubbing it in. Oh, wait, that was a quest. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, so that means that this was... So I just had... Okay, hold on. So I could have just never unlocked this. That's diabolical if that's true.
Still something.
I'm sure the game would have pointed us to it at some point. I think.
But Star Torch Guidelines from Strangers to Confidants is designed for both teachers and students, isn't it? If you want to hear mine, you'll have to share your stories before coming to Lahiroi first.
When I ride my bike, mine too.
I've only read about Renacita in textbooks.
You can unlock it at any time.
Culture of living alongside
Gotcha.
echoes reminds
Well,
me
I
of
figured.
Victoria.
Well, you can unlock it after you failed to save Amit. But I mean, like, the game ushers you into getting the other like mini event things. I don't know if the game would have ushered you into
I'd
Amit.
love to visit there and hear their bards perform in
I will be
person.
staying away from this area after Star.
All right.
What?
Since you
Impossible.
shared, I'll tell you something you wanted to know. During an expedition in the Frostlands, I got caught in a storm and was separated from the others. Due to my chaotic memories, I barely understood the concept of death. An old Royan observer rescued me. When he learned of my ability, he asked me to help him work in that small cabin. I read the joys and sorrows of his past. He studied the behavior of Exoswarm alone, danced the Royan dances there, and shared laughter with passing researchers. He was never lonely. I began to follow his
With good
example.
time. We
and
just finished this
actively
quest,
reach out
so
to the memories
pretty
I
soon.
once read. Guess what I felt then? No. It was the fear of death. For the first time, I truly feared death. I felt their most genuine human emotions facing the jaws of death. When I realized that, I knew I was finally waking up from the nightmare of those memories.
Yeah, that's insane. So, because this is technically the next quest. Stan, I want to go to the lake you mentioned. You said it's in Renacita, because it's a part of her Cardathia's quest. Where is it specifically is the hard part that I don't remember. I managed to get a friend to start Wuwa after by saying that Ganyu roughly should look like. Okay, one, that's diabolical. Ganyu's my favorite character in Genshin Impact. She shall not be slandered. Two, clearly it's good rage bait because I'm annoyed. Clearly it's a good it worked. No, Ganyu's perfect. We love her. Where I like have a vague idea of where it is, but I cannot remember exactly. I don't think it's anything lower than this. Why is it? I know, right? Gotta use my literal goat. Morning is also cool. I'm seriously very close to starting Wuwa just to get Denia. I think, like, if you want to start Wuthering Waves to play it and just keep it as, like, a very, if you're bored and you want to play something, I think it'd be a good one, too. Like, Wuthering Waves is not like HSO where it's like, you have to do all of these things all the time. So it is very nice. However, I do not ever recommend starting a gacha game just for a character and then, like, leaving it. Because that's just, like, time and resources that you could spend doing other things. As soon as I see the tree, I will know exactly where this is, but until then, I have no idea what I'm looking for. I mean, I know what I'm looking for. I don't know where it is. I need to summon Stan so he can tell me where it is, because I think I know. Oh, this is where Carlotta's quest takes place. It's not over there. It's like I don't think it's not over there either.
Fine.
But on the other hand, Denia, I mean, that's a really good point. You're very correct. Teehee. I wasn't talking about Guy, I was talking about Mornay. I know, we love Ganyu here. Yeah, as I'll say. It's not this, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. I hope it's not in the fog. If it's in the fog, there's no way I'm gonna find it easily. But it's like around here somewhere. Actually, if I'm doing overworld exploration, Hiyuki's not built. I should not be doing this as Hiyuki. We will do it as Carlotta. I like Carlotta. I am insane. We know.
Lighter than a dove.
Okay, like, actually, where is this thing? We may not find it until Stan comes back. Is Sanhua better than Pink Girl? Is Sanhua better than Denia as a support? No. However, Denia is specialized support for two different types of team comps, well, whereas Sanhua is kind of your generalistic support. So it's, you can't really compare the two, but not Denia? Then who are you talking? Pink Denia has pink hair. Use broad. Oh, Taishi.
I alone will decide whether it.
Perfect weather for a walk.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, Taishi is not no. Yeah, you want Sanhua. Sanhwa's better. Denia is pastel pink. It's okay, but it's still pink. No, I mean, like, Taishi does technically work, but Sanhua is better because for Carlotta, yes sir. Like, they both work. The reason why I use Sanhua instead of Carlotta is one, because of this and this, and because it's significantly faster to, like, in combat I can get from her to her significantly faster than if I was using Taishi. Since a lot of your damage is going to come from Carlotta, you want her to be on field as much as possible while maintaining buffs from your characters. So that is why I don't have S6. She's crying. Yeah, so I did actually use Taishi with my Carlotta for a period, but Sanhua is just better. Unplayable, no attack buff. Yeah, I have no idea where this is. Like, I remember the quest, I just don't remember where it is in the quest. Or, like, in the overworld, so. We'll probably just, like, plant ourselves, and then we can watch some videos. Hello, iCat. How are you? It's nice to see you. I got it done. Fantastic. Which reminds me, all of these areas should be, yes, they are at 100% exploration. I'm at a ramen place. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, ramen's so good. I love ramen places. What did you order? It wasn't no hit. I'm disappointed. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. The fact that you were able to clear it means there's only way up than this. Noodles. Good timing. Noodles. That's not noodles. Do I not have noodles? I have to go make noodles. The OG price was expensive. It was 24. Now, hey, we'll take that. I only know where one cooking spot is in the game. It's here. And every HP drainer? No, because the HP drainers are fine. Actually, to do that, you would be committing to the bit. Yeah, I would love ramen right now, brother. I wish. Wuthering Waves doesn't really have, like, exact noodles, so I think we're gonna go with what I have selected. I think that's the closest to noodles that I can get. I think. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and cook. Cookie. I'm gonna get a max proficiency in this thing soon enough. Where is it? There it is. Now I just have a perpetual attack buff for no reason. I'm not gonna fight anything difficult. But I'm getting it for free because it's a rewards thing. Oh, even better. Even better. What do you mean pin on map? What? What is it? Oh, it pins it here. I gotcha. Okay. That's kind of cool. Blade coming out tomorrow? Yes, sir. No idea what I'm doing, but I got to look at Dahlia. HSR is not a very difficult game to grasp. So I'm sure someone as distinguished as yourself will figure it out pretty quick. Buffing before you go into a fight is interesting. I was told I should do that in HSR. Yeah, you want to try and use your techniques before going into a big fight because it helps you initiate and it just helps in general. Stan, where is this lake that you were talking about? This really nice spot that you said. I'm trying to find it. It's not working. Yes, you should do more damage too. Yes, it also helps you do more damage. Yeah. I'm already hungry. I wish I had rum. Go to the area. So you want me to go to? Nope. Avenonium. Yeah, the Avenonium. Should I get C1 Denia? What does it do? Because like I mean, usually C1's really good anyway, but like I don't have Denia, so I don't know how good she is. Thank you for the sub on Twitch, Seka. I really appreciate it. 4 months of subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know what the... Why are you asking me? I don't have her. I will do research. Cantarella shut up for a bit as well. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't think you can get there naturally. It's sad. I'm not even gonna read my sub. I know you know very well why I don't want to read your sub. Something to do with interruption resistance.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I really don't want to go in through the summon sections. She does have 2 modes. Interesting. When performing resonance skill, phantom bubble, stage form, so either form, or resonance skill, banish breakdown. So whenever you use a skill, no matter what form you're in, basic attack from stage 3, basic attack breakdown from stage 4, but air attack. Denia becomes immune to interruption. Okay, why does that matter? When Denia enters combat in stagecraft form, this one, I think, she obtains the entropy shift stage form effect for 30 seconds. When Denia enters combat in the break form, so the black dress, she obtains the entropy shift for 12 seconds. So this basically means your break does more damage, and then this means that your attack, so your sub DPS, does more damage. So she kind of acts a lot like Phoebe, where she can either support your character or she can do more damage in her own right. I don't know how important the uninterruption is. So if it's not that important, I honestly wouldn't do it. But that's just me. That's just me. Read it. Remember that one more poll is a great streamer every day. You are correct, Seka. I agree. I'm not reading your propaganda. But I do appreciate it. Boss, you gonna play Wuwa tomorrow? I plan to. Because HSR updates next week, and then the week after that, Zenless and Wuthering update the same week, which is going to be so fun. I can't wait to do that.
Or to die.
I pulled Denia and Doyu and have the teams for that.
Sides of the same
I mean, like, I have consistently...
I alone will decide whether
as you all can see, I don't have very many fusion characters. I have these two. I think that's it. Yeah, so I just don't have very many fusion characters, and it is consistently proven to be a thorn in my backside, because, like, there's so much stuff that fusion wants to be used in. So I wish I did have a fusion team. Denia would be my excuse, but I don't have... I know, I'm going to say this, and I know you guys are going to flip out. I don't have the summons for her, because these are all locked. Well, I'm not ever going to use those. But these are locked for Lucy and Lucilla, so unlucky Roboteki for me. Okay, so Encore is good with her then? She can work, yeah. Denia's more of a... I think the Denia team... So Denia's more of a sub-DPS than a main DPS, so if you don't have a main DPS, basically, Ameth, she works with Ameth, you want Ameth. If you don't have Ameth, you can run her more as a main DPS. With, if you have Lupa, that works. Shorekeeper works. Chisa works. Encore can work. But I think it's better to run more support.
To shine or to die.
You have to follow the little spirit's light. Yeah, I don't know where it is if they're not going to guide me to it, unfortunately.
Can you keep up?
So that's unfortunate, but I have no idea where to go. I've been using Denia with my Lupa, and times have never been easy. Yeah, so Lupa obviously also really works with her. But okay, so I can't find it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to set up the videos so that we can watch the videos when I get back, and then we'll go from there. Open the map. Okay, we're going to postpone my just stated plans. I've been told to open the map. I don't know who to do for my first hologram solo. Danjin, obviously. Taking another one, I haven't taken a break yet, and two, I go to the bathroom and I try to eat a little something. And believe it or not, it is not super healthy to not eat for like 8 hours. Let me send mine bosses. Okay, let me update it, Stan. You're good whenever you can, Stan. I'm not doing Danjin, but like, why not? If I can do it, you can do it. You're better than me. If you have it, it'll be at the Hall of Swordsmanship Ruins. So like around here. I think I have it. I would assume that I have it. That's where the portal is. Portal. Like over here or something, or will I see it immediately? Oh, is it the painting? HP trainer? Yeah, but it doesn't matter because she heals herself. Oh, like a spirit. There we go. Yeah, this place is gorgeous.
Lighter than a dove.
Yeah, this place is gorgeous. HP drainer bad? No, it just takes some practice. Really? Oh yeah. Okay, so I'll be right back. Boo. Did I scare you? There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, why is it not being picked up? Okay, so it is maxed
after I had just. Alright, so at the time of recording this, this is literally.
Is that too loud, too quiet, chat? You scared me? Yes! I'm successful! I scared somebody. Let's go. I actually got jump scared again. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't. I didn't intend to actually scare anyone. I guess I'm just that cruel. Audio's good. Okay, gotcha. Y'all cannot convince me to do. I mean, I don't think we should force you, right? If you don't want to, you don't want to. However, I think you're underselling yourself. You're good at games. I definitely think you can do it if you want to. You're on my TV again? Ah, I'm on the big screen. I made it. I'm on someone's big screen TV. 88-inch OLED TV screen. Have to give me more. Okay, you're good. I want Rin now. I am excited for the Fake Lab. Here on my Samsung Smart Fridge. Yes! Alright, let's get into it.
Alright, so at the time of recording this, this is literally direct, like right after I had just did my my Sela clear of this floor, which is going to be uploaded about the same time that this is.
Do I need to watch the other one first? Is there a timeline here? The Zeka multiverse?
We managed to first try that bitch, so you know that's pretty neat, I'd say. But now it's just time to pretty much, for lack of a better word, flex.
Lack of a better word, flex. I think you flex all the time. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure every video you've submitted is a flex, whether you mean it to or not. Which I don't blame him, because I am too. I just don't like HP drainers. I mean, you can do a solo with any other character you want. You don't have to be Danjin. I want Rin, but I'm not convinced that Hoyo won't. A part of me wants to literally just save for a year and get Kafka E6 for a side path. But like, if Rin is actually good for a team that I do have, I wouldn't be opposed to summoning for her, and we do get a free Gilgamesh. So I also want to, if assuming they're doing the same thing with a light cone, where if you summon, I think it was 120 times, you get Archer's light cone for free. I think it would be kind of, you know, like I would like to have that. So I don't really know. I'm not going to commit to anything until after the fact. So it'll be interesting to find out though.
That's going to give a Mem advance. And then it doesn't really matter who I skill on, but I'm going to just skill on the Manta because I don't like...
It doesn't matter who I skill on the nerds.
And that hit energy is going to give Hysolence an ult, and that ult is going to give Saber a mana burst. And then again, it doesn't really matter who I ult on. Or who I mana burst on, rather, because that's going to happen.
I cannot express the joy from seeing that stupid mana ray just flop. I hate that thing, and I have a dot team, and I hate that thing. Jesus solo? Yeah, it can be any character you want.
That's a bit of a waste, because we're gonna waste the extra charge from the enhanced basic, but it's
literally one shot
fine.
as it deserves.
It's the worst that can possibly happen. We're gonna basic here, and then basic here. And then that's gonna field wipe. And that's gonna trigger mana burst. Unfortunately, we do not have RMC's buff, but because of the way the boss works, it's like Apoc Shadow, where it gets 100% vuln when it's broken, so we were able to kill without it.
Talk about ruining me.
So, this should be a pretty familiar sight.
One of these times in the video, you should just swap out Evernight for March, and specifically Preservation March, and use her like princess skin, and just never acknowledge it throughout the entire video, because I'm sure even without Evernight you can clear any content you want. I think it'd be funny. Cardio Sentry? I do Sentry first, if it were me. Why does Saber kind of sound like a minion? I can kind of hear it. Yeah, I sent it. All right, let me get it pulled up real quick. There we go. Okay.
do.
I'm working
Do
on
I
Hunt
even
March.
really need
Also,
to talk
very
through
cool
this?
character. I like Hunt March
Like,
a lot.
I already, kind of... Okay, first of all, I've uploaded this team so much that you should be pretty familiar with it by now. But...
Yep.
We're just going to breathe
Yep, I gotta pull
very
thank you.
loud on the general direction of the enemy.
Breathe really loud.
You're gonna do that, that's fine.
I'll try and get it done.
Don't
I believe in
really
you.
care
It'll
what
take a
you
little
do,
bit,
'cause you're
but
gonna
and just like with
die.
Zenless solos, you have to just figure out how the
Skill
enemy wants to attack, and then once you figure it out,
and then
you're fine. You'll be
this
okay.
ult's gonna heal everyone and give Cassie her dragon, and then the dragon and Cassie is gonna get shoved in front of Evie. This is pretty
Do I trust
pretty
myself to
basic
do it? No. Will I
shit.
do it?
And then
I mean, I
dragon
didn't
is
trust
just
myself
about
to do
wipe.
my first solo, and I ended up
Yeah.
doing it. So, yeah, I believe in you. Zach, is this the new
it is
MLC12?
rather unfortunate
'Cause
that Pom Pom's
I don't
gonna get his
remember
damn
the
introduction
Pom Pom Mobile.
but
Pom Pom Mobile. I don't remember him
fine.
being. This has to be the new MLC. This is the new MLC. I got you. Okay, so I gotta take notes. Okay, so it's Angie, Sam, and then Pom Pom.
Of course,
I got you.
Fucking didn't give it until the very last frame, which is
I kind of wanted to do Cardi, then go with Cardi. That's
mildly
fine.
annoying, but it is
It's
what it
pushover.
is.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about what team goes in what
This is
side.
gonna
I think
kill through its damn introduction, by the
Firefly
way.
goes side 2, Kafka side 1, I think. I don't know if it needs that much
initial
thought. You'll be
damage
fine.
reduction,
I hope so.
that is uninterruptible, by the way. There is absolutely nothing you can do to prevent it.
Yep. We call that pro gamer move.
But that's fine. We don't need to prevent.
Zeka, your skills aren't using skill points. You're hacking.
We can just click on his. Well, not really click on him, but we can just click buttons. And I fucked up the.
Are you gonna swag
ult
Siren
before
ult?
Hyacinth's turn thing. I fucked that up again, but it's fine.
Oh, you're okay. I was like, dude, really? I mean, like, you don't need it, but I don't think so. Maybe. Well, you
And then
popped
this
it,
is
so.
gonna refill everyone's ult.
Yeah, you do it again every night. Yep.
On you. I'm not even
No, I
going
just
to
went for the
use
kill. That's
Castrate.
Yeah, Siren
It's
ult
just-
animation
no,
is
it's-
really,
it's
really
literally
nice.
just gonna
I like
die
Siren's
to the,
like entire thing. Her
the
character
high
playstyle, I like all of it.
Mika here. Yeah.
Yeah,
GG.
that's insane.
Yeah. MOC's easy, guys.
Or maybe we can get an Evernight clear on this. Wait, okay, well, hold on. Actually, here's your Evernight clear right here. So, yes, you did, in fact, get an Evernight clear on this MOC.
Alright, boys, this one's about to be, this one's
think I was
about to
at
be a
35.
doozy, because,
It'll be fine.
is... This stage is kind of shit.
Let me know if audio's bad.
So...
Or, like, too loud, too quiet.
Okay, where do I even begin
MOC 12. Without the cast iron, steal it.
with this
Oh, look at
one?
that for the
First of
7 I do my
all,
March 7th run. Nice.
chances are you're actually never going to see this, and if you do happen to see it, then
we are in fact seeing it.
then it means we somehow won. Like if I I thought the last rotation was RNG heavy. This one is like this one is like oof.
They get RNG, yeah.
So if I'm not as talkative in this one, it's because I'm kind of like hyper focused, because this
Look,
is
as long I my favorite bit, and I still remember it, is you calculating all of the what happenings when the dude's literally on 3% HP. I love that. And then there, it was so funny.
the stage, like more than any
Can
other
we do it
like
again?
zero cycle that I've ever tried to do. This one requires absolute everything to go perfectly. So
Okay.
Go. That's fine.
Yeah, you push them up.
We're going to ult.
That's unfortunate. I didn't notice until I checked War Armor. Yes, sir. I mean, that's fair. I do that too. It was just really funny at the moment.
We're going to skill and then ult.
Oh, I'm assuming Chibi has
I don't
DDD.
think this is going to be able to bring Seela
That's
back
why
up in
you
front of the
ulted with
champion.
Sparkle first?
But
I would assume.
all right.
Could be
There
wrong.
we go. Now we just pray that we don't take too much damage from this one. Ow. Okay. That was kind of rude.
Yeah, also running, I mean, also running Sustainless.
Okay,
I guess you want them to just keep hitting Chibi because she naturally just has so much HP.
So hopefully...
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, we do get a resurgence from this.
That's insane. 15 million.
Or not, never mind.
First character to come out of the game, by the way. We love that. That's awesome.
Appreciate that game.
Before the elite second turn. Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, I figured. But this is in the bugs. How do you do this? Because like, isn't Sam guaranteed to take at least one turn? I guess he just doesn't hit Seela then.
You know, that wasn't quite perfect, but we still
Specifically
we're
the
still
Manta.
roughly
Right.
on track.
Yeah, you pick Seela. I gotcha.
Okay.
She should be able to one-shot these guys, right? The minions.
Here we
I would think.
go.
That would give you resurgence.
It doesn't
If you don't kill the
really
Manta
matter
before its second turn, I got you.
which
Oof.
one I
Okay, you push up anyway, it's fine.
And once again, we're gonna skill, ult, and then ult. And we use Sparkle ult there after her initial attack, so that way her turn would end, and her next turn would actually benefit from the DDD proc. And then her subsequent
What does Manta do?
skill
Manta
and,
sucks.
Ult would also receive the buff from her.
I mean, kind of.
Sparkle's ult.
The Manta is an enemy that is specifically meant for you to use dot against it. So it has a whole lot of
that would
stuff
only
into
be
its kit
20
that
action value. By the time it gets to
prevents you from
Sparkle's
doing
turn,
conventional damage to it.
Seela's turn will only be 20 action value away. So Sparkle's skill should be. What the fuck? Hold on. Are those invisible bugs? Hello? Game? Is that like intentional?
Yes, that's intentional. They do
if
that.
that's intentional, I've legitimately never noticed that.
They do that every fight. They don't start doing that until Sam you pick a unit to actually target with Sam. So it's not like that they start translucent, but yeah, no,
All we
they
have
do that.
to do is survive the Sam.
They
hit
usually die too
here.
fast. I mean, that is fair. Sam has to like make them do that.
Kind of hurt.
But yeah, no, they do that every fight. Nice, and resurgence and broken. Oh, you're about to go dummy. And you're proccing all of this right before Robin's turn ends. Oh my god.
Skill.
Oh my god. 15 mil. Watch this. 38. Oh my.
Alright, and then.
That is insane. Did you heal with Robin?
Alright, and then.
How did you do that?
Then we have.
Because I'm assuming you're running her sig.
This long to deal 40%.
I mean, it's only like 200 damage, but like corrosion. Oh, gotcha. That's right.
And then we have another double skill.
Yep, and you say, wow, you saved this life. That's awesome.
All right,
That's
we
awesome.
fucking okay. Never
That
mind.
is awesome.
We first tried it because I am just the best at this fucking game.
True. No one better.
Okay, so I was honestly expecting that to be a lot more of a headache, because trying to get to that the first time, like when I was playing off camera and doing like my initial like runs and like trying to get it, I reset probably. I actually remember at the time of this recording, I had reset like almost 40 times. and like probably 2/3 of those were because either Sela got hit by the, like when the Manta Ray takes its first turn, and it does its little blast attack. Its first blast attack. It does a blast, and then that's followed by an AoE. If Sela gets hit by that first blast, the entire run is doomed.
Yeah.
Because Sela will then be in range, or in one-shot kill range, of the Black Tide Champion Elite, which hits like a motherfucker, by the way. Ask me how I know that. So I'm not only relying on Sela not getting hit at all by the first blast, I'm also relying on Robin getting hit. Whatever. Robin is hit by the first blast because she needs to get hit by both the blast and the AoE to get enough hit energy to charge her ult to push everyone before the Black Tide Champion's first turn. And there's this whole fucking mess. But anyway, it doesn't fucking matter because we won anyway because we're just the best at this fucking game. And now, I mean, like, do I actually even need to say anything? We're just going to speed run this real quick. You can do that, that's fine. And then ult, that's gonna summon Evie, and then Hyacinth skill into ult, and that's going to cause Evernight and Evie to get dinged a few times for Memoria. And then this is going to be charge. And then this is going to be a field wipe. It is mildly annoying that
she's amazing. I mean,
oh well, okay, yeah. There goes half his health. That Pom-Pom's gonna get his damage reduction.
Yeah. I actually don't know player and pure fish in English. I'm if that's true, I've kind of blocked it out of my memory. Has Pom-Pom been an MOC before? Because I know he was the Anomaly King for a while. But is this his first time in MOC? Because I'm not like super worried about fighting him. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Yeah, he's not like.
Yeah. That is a little unfortunate, but it's gonna have to be what it is.
Oh, Sela, he did. It's true. Now you one-shot. Boop. Well, one-shot with that action. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get
Nope.
Get punchline whenever you defeat those side enemies, or you're supposed to be able to like remove one of its stacks when you get 20 punchline.
That I didn't know.
That didn't happen that time, I guess. Cause fuck me.
Yep. Go crazy, go stupid.
And we're just gonna Oonga Boonga this.
Almost. Don't know.
I fucked that up. I needed to ult with Castrus before Hyacinth's turn started, but I didn't.
You're honestly
because I am
terrible.
Fucking trash at this game. Never mind.
As soon as you see the dragon, never mind. I'm fine.
I should have just let auto play this for me. To be honest, I think that would have been the more effective play.
I mean, no matter if you played it or auto, you're winning regardless. Like just like Premium Remembrance is insane.
How funny would it be if I swag the Siren?
Yeah, there you go. You're swagging the ult.
Evernight.
Actually, I've seen Zeka's videos with his Remembrance team so much. If I see someone else to Siren and they don't have the skin, I have like a brain aneurysm. It doesn't compute that I'm like, oh, that's the paid skin. No, this is the paid skin. I'm just so used to seeing this one. It's like, oh, that's what she normally looks like. No, it's not. Because I don't have Sela,
okay,
not Sela. I don't have Siren
like
at all.
My friendly one.
So I don't really tell the difference.
This is the enemy one. I don't think that I'm going to be able to get a... No, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a
You have the skin, don't you? I thought you did.
Castress ult from that one turn alone. But I think an Evernight skill into a Cassie ult is going to be the play.
I would demonstrate, but sounds like you're going to swag the ult, so.
Or I could just, you know, okay,
No.
here's what we're going to do.
No.
We're going to...
Don't worry about it.
We're
yeah,
going
exactly.
to try
See,
and...
you didn't swag.
Okay,
you
here's
rat.
what we're going to do. We're going
So, her ult, pay very close attention to the ice. The, like, icicles.
We're
These
going
are
to try
here
and
when you have
overkill
the
this
skin.
guy as hard as humanly possible.
If you don't have the skin, I think it's just like generic crystals or whatever.
I think it's going to die to the setup before it
It could very well just
dies
get
to
nicked by
the...
Siren, which would be kind of funny. Almost.
Okay.
I don't know what else to put out. Yeah, that's exactly. I'm so used to seeing this version of her. When I see like the non-skin one, I just like can't compute it for like a solid 5 seconds because it's like, oh wait a minute, this guy has a skin. That's why it looks different. I didn't realize Zeka also has S5 lycans. Yes.
No, it's just going. It's literally just going to die to the
E6 S5 characters.
If not to this
1%. Zeka? I heard the exhale or the inhale.
Okay. I'm okay.
How would you even know? I have my ways.
Cool. Cool.
There you go. Yeah, there's no shot it was living that, but yeah, that's diabolical.
First try, by the way. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, sir. There we go.
No chance.
Okay. It looks like the audio is fine.
A life as fleeting as the first night.
I'm gonna be taking notes on how to play my Hiyuki when I eventually, you know, can play her, because I will be able to build her eventually.
You've prepared for this, have you not?
She looks amazing. Like, I love her playstyle.
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. Too late to escape. Too slow. Heal the sun.
Hello, Kawaii Valley. How many Astrites did I farm? We were able to do most in-game. So, for reference, I'm watching a viewer-submitted video of him, Hiyuki versus Sigil, it's a solo video. It's very good. But I don't wish to talk over the entirety of it, because this is really cool to watch. We did almost all the end-game, and then we also did... We did more story. So really quick, we've got this much. I need roughly 4,800 Astrite left until I can guarantee. So we're getting there. We did farm quite a bit today, but stream's also not over. Stay tuned. You might see a timer. Don't worry about it.
In my way.
Yeah, I think another cool thing about Wuthering Waves is, like, depending on the enemy, if the timer runs out, you don't, like, immediately lose. You just take, like, immensely more damage. I don't know if that's specifically for, like, the echoes, or if that's, like, this move, but...
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
What do you mean, Stan? Because I need to learn how to play her too.
A life as fleeting as
I love that ult so much. It's so clean. Why do you do... You're like spamming right click. Why do you do that? Is there a reason? You're also just not capitalizing on the Forte. Nice counter. On the Forte. Or not the Forte, Tomb Break.
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. Too slow. Too late to escape. Futile. Keep the summon. Take your final dive into Nana.
I think he gets knocked out this rotation.
Worry not for me.
Yeah.
Have you moved?
There you go. Second phase gamers. Isn't she doing a little too much for a solo level 100? That's just how strong she is. And Jeff has a good build.
Time to end this.
I really want to know why, like, the counter keeps being spammed, but you don't, like, follow through with it. Like, I'm sure there's a reason for doing that. I just can't figure out what it is. So.
Keep us on. Let there be snow. Follow my moves if you can.
All of her animations just look so cool. Oh, gotcha, Jeff. Okay, gotcha.
Gazing at the snow.
For what cause do you refuse?
Too slow. Too late to escape. A life
nice.
As fleeting as the first snow. Keep us on.
Is this Jeb? Yep, this is Jeb solo. This is insane.
Time to end this.
You still have there. I was gonna say you still haven't Tomb broken.
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. Futile. No chance. Keep us on. Take your final dive into Nana.
It's like watching someone do a dance. Like, it's so mesmerizing.
Prepared for this. Have you not? Dissipate. Too slow. Dissipate.
I don't think I have seen more than one hit not crit.
Four wishes spoken. This vessel I offer.
That's unfortunate. He jumped out of it.
Let there be snow.
Ending it with that attack is chef's kiss. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. I love that. That's awesome. I see your mouse just getting really, like, you're really happy getting spastic. That's awesome. I love that. That's amazing. I don't know if I'm going to do it, to be honest. If I could actually build my Hiyuki, I would also give an attempt at a solo. Because, like, she's super fun to play, but, like, I can't. do a solo when I can't play the character right? This guy was, I bet. That makes a lot more sense. Yes. Yeah, Xavier, you're definitely counting yourself short. I believe in you. I think you can. Okay. So, we've been live for 4 hours, but I don't know about you guys, but I wanna keep going. What about you guys? I don't know how long this actually, you know what we can do? It's a good point. We can finish up this stuff. Or we can attempt to. We can knock out another one of these. Another one of these. Collect jade wood. Okay. But yeah, boss, my build was 75. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I very rarely saw a non-crit happen on that. That was awesome, Jeb. Like, really, that was awesome. Is that because of the hologram, or is it just how... I think that's just how the boss is. I could be wrong, though. I have not had to fight that boss again. Yeah, I'm at 56 over 239. Then again, the echoes are all just a whole bunch of hobbly gobbly gook. No, Xavier, you also say that you're not very good at this game, and or at Zenless, and you're very much incorrect. There we go. There we go, Jadewood. Boss, you gonna stream movie tomorrow? That is the plan, yes sir. That is in fact the plan. Interacting my after completing the Regressive event 14 to 16. It's probably not time yet. Nope. There you go. I'm genuinely not good at Wuwa. I just spam buttons and pray. That's what a lot of people do, and it works. I don't want to accidentally trigger the main quest, so we're going to go in this way. Just like me, for real. True, I do it too. Okay, that is not even remotely close to what I had you angled at. There we go. For real? Yeah, what's up, Stan? Okay. So, I think we'll do the rest of Mornay's like little mini quest line thing. Then I'll hop over to HSR and do MOC 412, and then that will be stream. $15 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I need. How do we get up there? Ugh. Trying to do all this stuff. That was a crazy angle. I'm trying to... You can see where the thing is. It's up there, brother.
Can you keep up?
Like, I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. This is the one part I don't like about La Haroi. It's like, I can't just teleport there, but I have to find, like, the... single thing that teleports me above. I don't like that. I wholeheartedly believe you. I can feel the sarcasm. Whether or not you want to believe me, but that is the truth.
I know you will. I know you will.
I just want to go up there. How do I get up there? Having a boss theme. It just picked it and I haven't changed it. This guy is a hey, wait a minute, what is that supposed to be? If only you had some wings. I know, right? If only. Unfortunately, I can't do that here. That worked, right? I wish.
Can you keep up?
It's more than just... Okay, dude. Okay. This is painful. Just get me up there, please. It's the one bad thing about La Harroy is I can't just climb something to get up there. I have to, like... There.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Self-modeling. Indicators. The basic structure is complete.
No, it was easier. I know. I used my wings. It was great, wasn't it?
With this margin of error, which approach should we take? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you had arrived.
Did I interrupt your work?
We should all be kids at heart. I think that's a good lesson. I look so difficult. I bet only pros can do that. It's actually a streaming tip. If you guys don't stream, then you all actually just can't do that. So, I'm clearly the elitist.
Not at all.
Clearly, a lot of skill it took to do that one.
I promised I'd only use 15 minutes of your time. I should be using it more.
You look troubled.
No, it should be fine as long as you're here. But if you could, for the next 15 minutes, please follow my instructions precisely. Don't worry. I implemented your advice for a mid-work energy intake, and it yielded a notable boost in my efficiency. But today, when I
hate doing
consumed
this.
plant-based milk...
What, you hate doing the little, like, miniature quests? I think they're fun. Like, because obviously Wuthering Waves doesn't want to do, like, whole character quests anymore. For whatever reason, I don't know. But these are a nice little stand-in where you get to hang out with the characters more, but they don't have to commit to a whole arc. Alright, boss, I highly doubt you have anything. What was that supposed to mean? Oh, the solo? I gotcha. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't have to do it. There's no reason to force yourself to do something you don't like.
I also bought 2 packs of supercubic energy supplements.
Those... Jab.
Could you hand me the first pack? Strange.
I don't mind farming Hiyuki Echoes a little bit, yeah. I mean, I don't have the area unlocked, Jab, so I'd have to join you. But I don't mind farming it for a little bit. I'm not going to take up too much of your time. Nor do I want the entirety of stream to be that. But yeah. Can... Morning.
No.
I think it depends on where the legs attach and where she... Because, like, she... I can't remember, did she... Was she born like that? Or did an accident happen?
What you really need right now is just to relax. Let's go somewhere.
Because it's like, the question is, where do the legs stop and where does Mornay start? Which sounds really bad, but, like... That's...
Go somewhere else for
you know?
a breather? I'm unsure of the correlation between location and productivity. But since you suggest it, I'll consider the hypothesis.
But I'm going to play my Elden Ring to my Wuwa store.
I need to finish
Yeah?
some tasks first.
I mean, Elden Ring's a very good
I'll
game.
message you once I'm done. No, I really look forward to doing something together with you again.
She has no body, just neck that leads to legs. So, like, this is also robotic? Like, I don't have Mornay, or I would, like, play as her and then, like, try to investigate, but...
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Like, maybe I can do it this way? Where's the databank? Not that kind of databank. Gallery.
The whole power levels. Power levels. Precision.
Her hands don't look robotic. Like, you can very clearly tell that her legs are...
All
I'm like, oh, okay, I'm making this up. Yeah, so, like... I would assume that it's, like, right here is where, like, the waist thing stops. I'm fairly certain that it starts from her waist, so, like, right here. That's a good question, then, Stan. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, this is like a super sci-fi futuristic world kind of thing, so I'm pretty confident that you can. But they would have to, like, make an entire... Can you imagine going on an entire arc to figure out, you know?
I hear your call. You seek something.
I don't know exactly what I needed to buy, so I'm buying both. There we go. There was lag? Oh, that's not good. Is it still lagging? It's good. Fair, Dune. Yes, probably accurate, yeah. What? I don't need a tutorial. I'm going this way. Oh, look at that super epic transition. Dude, no, not you do.
Studies show that ideal relaxation spaces feature bright light, ample oxygen, and open views. That's why I chose this
Zeka secretly
location.
possessed Dune, hacked into his account.
What do you think? That means a lot. I rarely leave the Institute for anything other than work, so this is unusual for me.
But also a scientific
It's
one.
nice here. The breeze,
Cursed by knowledge.
I think
That's what happened. Yeah, see. Yep. I knew it.
Thank you. I had a great time today. I hope to convert this feeling into inspiration back at the Institute. Otherwise...
Even if I can't offer professional advice, talking might lighten your mind, just like when we launched Helios.
It was Zeka. When in doubt, blame Zeka. It's a great, great thing to do. Always lightens the old soul. What? Huh?
Sylph,
What? Nothing?
an escort mech designed for
Is this
Frostland
slander? I don't know what you're talking
expedition
about.
teams. It's mainly designed to boost mobility, gliding, dashing, short flights, all to improve exploration efficiency.
That doesn't sound like something that would bother you.
True. Its current structure has already made all these functions possible. Yes, according to field reports, the challenge in the Frostlands isn't just environmental. The crew's mental stability is equally critical.
When in doubt, blame. See? Dune's correct. If we were good... What? To Denia? Zeka, no!
Isolation, monotonous views.
And people say that I have red flags. I fall for the red flags. That's definitely Zeka.
These all impair team morale and hinder
Like Kafka?
research.
Okay, I get it. She's like a maroon
Sylph
flag
can
at
also
best.
provide psychological
Everyday?
support.
Bright, bleeding red. Denia's just kind of a little sketchy. I don't know about her just yet.
That
What?
isn't my specialty.
You know exactly what. Goober.
Emotional needs vary by personality. Ideally, a mathematical model should account for all cases. I need to use quantifiable personality indicators from validated metrics, such as Star Torch Mental Health Scale, New Federation Multiphasic Personality Scale, or targeted self-assessments for critical situations.
We've been over this before. Yeah,
Then
and
there's the
I
variance
refuse.
in reliability and validity between the
When you look up
scales,
red flag at a party, you get
bias and
Evernight.
covariance
Absolutely
introduced by
facts.
subjects answering in different contexts, and the convergence criteria for the models. Sorry, did I confuse you?
Waving it all over the place. Dahlia's a great flag for sure. She's definitely a red flag, specifically because she doesn't. Well, I won't spoil it for you when you get to the story stand, but yeah, no, she's
When it comes
yeah,
to people,
she definitely
you
looks
have to
good.
Try to understand the emotional aspect.
Then no, Q does not directly result to trustworthiness.
That's right.
Oh yeah, on to the next one. Complete the combat at the designated location. Okay. Super epic, awesome transition where I can just teleport there and it'll be beautiful. Network. Okay, well these guys aren't on the network.
A new partner. Hush. Found your weak spot. But I was helping. Oh.
Here we go. I forget how short Carlotta is. Guys, I'm not playing a character. I'm playing Verona, actually. This is Verona when you get her premium. I forgot how short she is. Oh, I love it. This logic works out in nature too, so it'll totally work in video games, right? See, that notion scares me because it actually doesn't work in nature. Usually things that are, you know, conventionally pretty, I'm talking about like animals and insects, are trying to lure you into you. So, yeah. Not good. Very scary. Track. Go. Teleport. I forgot Mifu on Friday. I was wondering when you were going to bring that up. I didn't want to steal your thunder. But yes, sir. Mifu on Friday. No, I was joking. I figured you were joking. I just had to say it out loud for the VOD watcher 20 years from now who didn't understand that. That's for him.
Lighter than a dove.
This will make or break if I continue Enfield. If I lose the 50, I'm dropping Arclight, picking up HSR. Well, regardless of what happens,
So, understanding
whether you
the
win or
emotional
lose,
aspect involves
I wish you the best of luck.
watching a movie?
And hey, if you end up coming to HSR, we know a thing or two. Actually, if you end up picking up HSR, you'll get a free Gilgamesh or Archer, depending on who you want to pick.
Watched many.
7 multis in a dream is crazy. The counters in Wuwa are so inaccurate. Yeah.
If by
About the VOD watcher in 20 years. You see, exactly. You got to think long term, right? You can't just think about the short term, like 5 years. You got to go beyond that. Archer's slide, by the way. Archer's very fun.
Then I'll watch carefully, just like you do.
Archer's very, very fun.
It's starting. I hope you enjoy it.
What about 50 years? You know, I'm working on it. I haven't gotten to the point where I can think about, 50 years in the future, but you're definitely onto something, dude. I think I need to work on that. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I accidentally started the main quest. Crap. I was like, wait a minute, you're not mourning. July, true.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki.
Well, guys, who wants a 16-hour stream?
Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Fucking shit. I'm glad you like it.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the 4th you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
When you play HSR again, you should totally use my archer. It'll be fun. Since he... Oh, yeah, I would absolutely love to do that. 100%.
Sure.
Well, we're actually logging into HSR to end stream today. Because I do MOC. Obviously, I can't take... Can you imagine how broken it'd be if you could take people's characters in MOC? It would completely invalidate the struggle. But I definitely don't mind popping into a really quick... just like a weekly boss domain, and I'm like absolutely slamming it. I think that'd be sick. Hiyuki talking with your future best in slot? True.
Wanna try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
The better quantum DPS? I think it depends. I think Archer's better, not, like, generally, but if you have premium, then Castrus is really hard to beat.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it.
Are those one of Luke's, like, special ones that make you, like, talk weird? Oh, I think it is.
Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling.
He's
Not
the
my
best at what he
favorite.
does. Very true.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd.
Yeah, see, it is those
Agree
special
for another.
candies.
What? You're no fun.
Look at that arc. Anyway, sorry. She's gonna blow up. She's supposed to do something. I don't know, blow up. Implying that Archer's better than an E6 casters. I'm not talking about Eidolons. I'm talking about E0. The base characters. I have never played an E6 character. Technically, I have one with Kapar, but I don't play him. But so I've never played an E6 character. I have no idea how they play. So, like, I can't talk about E6 because I don't have any.
It's
I do,
fine.
however, have a bunch of
The
E0
Fraxidus
characters.
didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well.
I do not intend to finish this story. I did not mean to accidentally start this.
They've noticed your existence.
They're like E0 characters, but they do damage. Oh, true. Yeah, actually, that's... I completely understand that, Super. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. This man's Archer is E6 and caster. I'm not talking about your guys' Eidolons. I don't know what it's like to have them, so I can't comment because I don't know about them.
I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the
I'd
end,
gotten
it still
halfway.
came to light.
Sweet. See, I told you, Xavier, you could do it.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away.
So she doesn't live at the academy.
The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
I really did not intend to start this.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if
That's a good way of putting it, dude.
The wish-granting Miko, you.
Am I free? Am I free? Although we do know now that Hiyuki is referred to as the wish-granting Miku, so that's interesting. They both do damage. True. Counter archers. It's like you play men all the time. And it could have been worse. I could have said you play with men. Pause.
Can you keep up?
That is true. Castros does have a dragon. That is very sick. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. Where am I going? I don't want to visit Hiyuki. I want to do this. Track. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, she's down there. That's just Zeka's bit. That's the bit. Okay, can we stop tracking this? This is why I didn't want to start it on accident, because now it's going to constantly override what I'm trying to do. There we go. Impossible. Is Mornay shorter than Carlotta? It kind of look. Oh, I mean, she has her head tilted down. It looks like Carlotta's slightly taller.
Yes, I did notice a few logical gaps. For instance, someone as knowledgeable as Mikana should have managed the readout failure more effectively, and an outsider like Elian wouldn't have had clearance for the core research sector. But when Mikana's photo travels through gravity and time and finds its way back to Elian a century away, I felt my eyes well up when old Elian looks at Mikana's smile in the photo, unchanged from their first meeting. What could he possibly be feeling? You're right. After all, the real Mikana has been
This is
lost to the black hole.
Not really. This is a shared experience with, you know, Ahmed.
Because meeting Mikana is probably the most beautiful memory in his life.
The most beautiful memory. Huh. I understand now. No matter who they are, or what they're going through, there's always something that can lift a person up. Sorry.
Okay.
I need to return to the lab immediately.
Okay. You picked Stan, what? Okay. Who are you and what have you done with Stan? Where is he? I want to return unharmed. Right now.
Hope she doesn't get a speeding ticket from Mr. Sigma.
When I get the siren skin, should I aim for E2 or E01? I think that's a Zeka question. I don't have her. I know that her E2 is very strong because it obviously makes it makes you get into her ult much faster. But I would assume that her S1 is also like really helpful, but I'm not familiar.
Can you keep up?
Well, that doesn't mean I can't do research. Give me 2 seconds. Siren. Okay, so Cyrene's second best in slot is the Sim Universe light cone, which is to be expected. Then
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
okay. From the SIG, it's so annoying that it one-shots you. Yeah, it takes a lot of effort to figure out how to time it right. I mean, if Jab usually spends 80 to 90 attempts on one solo.
To shine.
Reading is hard. Reading is hard.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
So, Dune, to answer your question, Cyrene does have the Sim Universe Lycan is her second best. That doesn't mean that it's very good for her. However, her E1 and 2 help her get into her ult significantly faster than, you know, obviously the Lycan. So, depending on what team you use her in, it would probably be best to do E2. With that said, her Lycan does increase speed by 18%. So, like, I think that this is one of those things where there is no wrong answer. It's just what... The answer is going to be contingent on what you plan on using them for the most. And to flex a little. Yeah.
A smooth journey.
Okay, Psycho, we see the finances. It's gonna be for Castress or DPS every night. Okay, so you're gonna use them both with the traditional, you know, well, traditional premium remembrance. I don't know why words are hard. So I think in that instance, it would be best to do the E2 because you're using her with those two specifically, and they benefit a lot from having her buff. So you want to get her ult as fast as possible. So that's what I would do. Keep in mind, I don't have her, so this is all just based off what I've accumulated via watching videos and internet information. I give up on the solo. Sedge. Oh, it's only 2,000 meters away. I can get over there, right? By cheating. I do think that E2 would be your best bet. Just like me on the Pultra solo. Yep. Oh, I can't use my bike indoors? Dang. But I was sick of dying. Yeah?
Can you keep up?
This is the one.
Not so much
the
on Wuwa.
prototype of it can scan
That's fair.
brainwaves to locate the memory that elicits the strongest positive emotional response. In other words, the most beautiful memory of the user. Using technology similar to the frequency cassette recorder, it converts that memory into a storable data file, ready to be played back when needed.
Oh yeah, who do you think is the better developed protagonist, Rover or Proctis? That is asking me to pick between a poisoned knife and a loaded gun.
Regardless of their present mood.
Wasn't a back and forth in Discord server and everyone was against me saying Rover. So you think Rover has more development than Proxies? Or that Rover doesn't? Or did you pick the... What?
How do you like this self feature?
I require more information. Yes. So you do think that Rover has more development than Proxies?
Encountered such issues, so I don't have much experience in this area.
That is a good question. The better developed protagonist. So, I guess it does kind of depend what you mean by developed protagonist. Because it's like, I think personality-wise, the Proxies are more prominent, but that's also because there's two of them, so it's not like, you know, Rover has the problem where it's just him. He doesn't have his female counterpart around to bounce off of. The Proxies do, so that means that, like, personality-wise, they're more prevalent. However, I can also see the side of it that, like, Rover's gone through a lot of stuff. And although we don't really know too much about, like, his past or what's going on or stuff like that, a lot of it's still very mysterious. We have gotten some inkling, especially in Lahar Roy with, you know, Amith and him wanting to go home, but he can't, and, like, that kind of thing. Whereas the Proxies are kind of, like, they're around, they help, but... sometimes they're kind of just picked up and dragged along, if that makes any sense. So Rover's a little bit more proactive. If I had to pick between the two of them...
Rejected.
I rolled it down to this. Proxies have more gameplay development, but as characters have stayed the same. Yeah, like, I mean, Wise and Bell from Season 1 are still cracking the same jokes at the end of Season 2. Rover, although again, because he doesn't have anyone to bounce off of, he doesn't talk as much, so it's a little harder to gauge his personality. I mean, like, the thing with Frolova, him reuniting, good lord, with Shorekeeper, him losing Amith, I can definitely see that. Yeah, I can definitely see why you'd pick Rover. I think Rover too. We might get more Proxy development in Season 3, because, like, Wise is sick, or whoever you pick is sick, so, but I think Rover would probably be better. What's poppin', little G? Hello, Martin. I don't know how to pronounce that entirely, so I hope you're okay with me calling you Martin. What's up, Val? How you doing? It's nice to meet you. Remember that time Wise got... Yeah, because you headcanon didn't happen. Zeka, you're here. Would you rather have E2 Siren or E0 S1 Siren? Asking for a viewer. Which one would be better? I told them E2, based off of what I've, you know, read and interacted with, but I don't have her, so I'm using second source information. You simply haven't had an Amish Shorekeeper or full level patch. Can you imagine the chaos that would ensue if it's like, oh yeah, I'm actually your daughter, Wise, hi. Like every female protagonist in a 100-mile radius. That would be kind of funny. But, like, I can see Zenless, like,
yes,
dumpstering, like, Bang Boo model that they keep at the store. I can see them kind of doing that, and that might reach the same level, but it's not like you're losing, like, a thought or anything. Twiggy, Trigger's teammate, and Proxies weren't even really all, yeah. I think the only way that they're gonna get close to that is if they, like, just gas one of the Bang Boo that they keep around them all the time. But they're not going to do that with Eos because he's too prominent. They'd have to be one of the other store members that look like Eos. But E2 is a huge upgrade. That's what I thought. Who's your fave character? My fave character in Wuthering Waves is Ani. Hands down. Love her to pieces. Who's your favorite character? I would have been going for E2. God, I'm glad that I gave him the right information.
Iteration and optimization are fundamental for science. I am a professor, remember? Still, this means I have to redesign...
No, it's not. What do you mean, no, it's not?
That makes it the only prototype left for this version. Would you like to have it? As a keepsake for witnessing its birth from the stars. Oh, and one more.
Your favorite character is Mornay? Oh. So, Martin, I've just been informed by my chat, my favorite character is actually Mornay. I will say, her skin looks really good. Mornay does have a really good skin.
It functions perfectly.
You like
While it's not suited
That's not
for
really
mass
what I was getting at, but I mean...
I hope it can still
No,
help
I
you
really like Zanni's
capture
design
memories
because the red eyes, long white hair, horns, and like her personality is just really cool.
The memory I truly
I just happen to get
cherish.
lucky, and she happens to be
I'm curious myself.
caked.
Using it
Who's your
once should
favorite
be
character,
okay.
Martin? I still have to
As
buy
long
the
as I don't
Miyabi skin.
use it.
I really like the Miyabi skin. It goes very hard. I want a favorite, and ZZZ, Wuwa, and HSR, but Kitchen's the only one I have a favorite in. I mean, it's just not something you don't really force your favorite characters. You just kind of like, oh, hey, I really like this character. Oh, hey, this character story is really good. Oh, wow, I really like this. You can't really force that. This man has a I don't have a body pillow. Do not chase away the new people. Zach, behave.
Let's try it.
I love this. I love all the art at the end of these things, by the way. It's really fun. Just because of lore-wise, my goat, Shorekeeper, best character. I love Shorekeeper. Alma too. Alma's amazing, but like Shorekeeper. Black Shores was my favorite story patch in probably any gacha game ever. It was so good. So Shorekeeper, 100%.
Oh, wait. I forgot to delete my sample data.
So, Martin, how long have you been playing Wuthering Waves? Are you newer or older player? One more pillow, by the way. Now! I doubt if someone was secretly Mr. Krabs, they'd ever spend a dime on a game. Oh, 100% no. Not even. Mr. Krabs' game is counting his money. Are we not allowed to tell? No, I don't. Subaru, you could. No, I don't. That's not my hobby. You all know I don't do that. Okay,
Someday, we'll meet again.
If I actually, at any point, were to get a body pillow, I would take a picture of it and then make it my PNG tuber for like a week or something like that. So instead of Roamer, it would be the body pillow. Luckily, I'm never going to do that, so it doesn't matter. Nah, I'm playing since 2024. Very nice. Just waiting for the next update. What about you? I am not a day one player. Unfortunately, I didn't start Wuthering Waves when it came out. I started playing, I think it was 2 patches before Renacita was like a thing. So like before 2 point something. So I'm definitely not a new player anymore, but I'm definitely not day one rep. But yeah, I'm also really excited for the next update. Are you thinking about getting Lucy, Rebecca, anyone like that, Mr. Martin? You get your pillow. I think Stan really wants a Zani body pillow on stream. Nope, I don't plan to. Your boy's gotta save for a new computer. His is reaching UNC status before it, careens and explodes and I can't stream anymore. Some things take a little higher priority. One more, I have not admitted to it at all because I don't do it. It's like it's feeding you lies and misinformation. I'll judge. I know, Xavier. It's okay. Sometimes I need to be judged. I think most of these are done. I'm not too worried about like any of this stuff. This is another reason why I want to finish the story quest so bad, is that I have these Astrites sitting here, but I literally cannot get to them. It makes me so annoyed that I can't do these. You claim to be a D1 HSR player, but that turned out to be like... I'm not! I am! I'm a day 1 HSR player. I'd probably judge you. Oh, thanks. Means you care. Okay. Let's see what the count's at now. We're at... Chat, how do I get 9 Astrite? How do I get exactly 9, not 10? I need 9. How did I get 1? Oh, from doing... They give you 1 Astrite for looking at your guides book. Oh, dang it. I need to... How do I get 9 Astrite? It's gonna bug me. Whaling is not gonna whaling is not gonna help this scenario. So if you don't finish all of your story today or tomorrow, you're not going to be able to collect all the rewards. True. Very true. I guess we could do like... I don't really want to do like a mega stream because I don't know how long it'll take and I can't commit to anything. And I don't want to like false advertise it, but like... At some point, I'm going to either have to start doing it on my own time or just like record it and then post it instead of being at a stream. I don't know. I have to get through this somehow. For sure, I'm not a big Jonas fan, but since those characters will never have a rerun, it's good to have them in your collection. I was wondering if they were confirmed to never have a rerun or if it would just be like, they'll have... Thank you for the donation, Sec. I really appreciate it. There it is. It's interesting that they're not going to get a rerun. Lucy isn't going to be that great, but I'm still getting her. I thought Lucy was supposed to be like really strong. Did things change? It's good to have them in. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm trying to get both Lucilla. They're just capitalizing on the FOMO. True. I'm trying to save up so I can get both Lucilla and whatever. Lucy. I don't know why I could think of her name. It's literally right there. So that way I can have Lucilla for my Hiyuki, who I still can't build properly because I don't have the resources unlocked. And then Lucy because it'll be fun. And then they're supposed to be giving out a free Rebecca, so I'm not too worried about trying to summon for her either. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm seeing that pink to the bottom. Move her to the bottom left? Why? Here, actually. There you go. She's no longer in the bottom right corner. There you go. Perfect. Yep, so we're getting close. No, she stays in the bottom right. In case if I ever pull up Roamer, Roamer will engulf everyone that's in the bottom left, so they stay in the bottom right. Hello, Denia. Hello, March. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Thanks. I didn't want to see the screen anyway. Honestly, Denia kind of better than what you're doing. That's fair. That's fair. True corporal activity. Yeah. Like I'm sure that they'll be fun. I liked it better like that. Yeah. Put her back. No, I'm not gonna have the entire thing covered. That's no. I don't want to use these because I use these to get the skin and that's it. To get Zani skin. I don't want to. I could convert 9 and then it'd be a really nice crispy number, but like, I mean, I'm already not a free to play, but it's the principle of the fact. I guess it really doesn't matter. Are there 9 things that I can go and interact with? Isn't Wuwa having a Cyberpunk lab? Yes, ma'am. That's next week, but yes, it's right around the corner. Or not next week. It's very soon though. 2 weeks. In 2 weeks they'll have it. It's right around the corner. Yeah, roughly. So it's very soon. Have you ever tried jam with Pepsi Max? I don't know what, like jelly jam with soda or pop or whatever you want to call it. Huh? So yeah, so HSR updates next week. Then HSR and not HSR, sorry, Zenless and Wuthering Waves update the same day, which is gonna be so much fun for me. I didn't know you played NTE Goober. What? I tried it out, yeah. I tried it out. Why, do you not like NTE? Or do you play NTE Subaru? Maybe you don't like it? Question mark? Jelly Jam, I forgot people call it. I don't know. I do have these as well. I want to keep them here so I don't forget that this exists, so that I'm reminded to come back and do these too. Free to play equals free to pay. Yep. You play it? Are you enjoying it? And then, like, I have these as well. I guess we can turn these into... One more, he has a mega... Yeah, sure. Has multiple E2s. I have exactly one. Technically, well, okay, I have Gepard. He's E6, so I have two. I have two E2 characters. 2 characters above E2. Good lord. Speaking is hard today. Apparently I've tapped out my ability to function. Let's turn these into... I think this will give me a pretty hefty bump.
Can you keep up?
In Astrites, I hope. I hope. I did not know they light up. We have 32, 40. Is it 40 every time? Oh, that's true. I forgot I do have an E2 Firefly. My bad. Is this really to mention? Maybe. Kuro only had a 1-month contract with CD Projekt Red for the event period. Plus, since we are going to be other polls, the chances of a rerun are even lower. Yeah, someone came in and they told me that it's not like conventional summons, which is interesting. I don't know how that's gonna work. I need a lot more. Wow. So, and those characters never got a rerun. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it would be a little crummy if like Lucy and Rebecca are like the strongest characters in the game for many moons, and then they just never rerun. So it's like, oh hey, you started this game like a patch late. You'll never see them again. This event is your only shot at getting Lucy. True. Yeah. So I kind of understand. Like Kuro doesn't have a say in if they can rerun or not, but. It's honestly pretty cool to have characters and weapons in your collection that future characters won't ever be able to get. Definitely bumps up the value. I mean, true. This is very true. Want to see a magic trick? I'm gonna teleport over your Twitch chat. Twitch chat? I love my Twitch chat. I can't wait to see the magic trick. Is not the difference from what I am. So it's like 1 p.m. for me. Okay, yes, I plan to. I was thinking about other ways to maximize my Astrite, but yes, I will. What are we up to now? We're at... Wow. That jumped. What are we up to now? 314. We're getting close. We're getting really close. Fufu, nice. Don't convert anything right now until it starts. So I plan on summoning for Lucilla first. Because I think it'd be better for me to get her first, then get Lucy, just in case I can't get either. But yeah, I'd like to... That's just weird. So like, hopefully I can get both, but I think it's more important that I get Lucia. Also, don't worry about the screen being black. It's that's intended. It will be fixed in like 2 seconds. It's not fixed. Mods, time them out for 5 minutes. But ZZ is definitely much easier. I mean, you're more practiced than ZZ, so yeah. I love this intro music, by the way. So, for the new people that just came in, I do appreciate you coming in. I did promise my chat that I would do Endgame and HSR right before I ended stream, so you're more than welcome to hang out and chat. I would love meeting new people. But if you did come here for Wuthering Waves, I do apologize. I will be streaming it tomorrow. If you would like to, if you're on Twitch, follow. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. We will be live for tomorrow for Wuthering Waves for quite a while. March, can I come in your train? Can you come in when I'm doing? I mean, I don't mind. I don't know if you need my approval of it or not. Lucy starts June 8th and Lucilla June 13th. So I can only stream on the weekends. So luckily enough, I can't stream on the 8th, so I can stream on the 13th, which is when they all come out. I visited it yesterday. Oh, then yeah, of course you can. Let's pick a weekly boss to just go dumpster really quick with Dune's Archer. I think I know exactly who I'm gonna pick too. Wherever it is, where is it? We're going at it this way. We're only going to do this once. Is this the same team? I think it's fine. Right? It should be fine. Yeah, you're weak to quantum, why not? We'll give you you instead. Bangbu or no? I think it's fine keeping the Bangbu. I mean, like, it's not gonna horribly detriment everything. Or increment, whatever it is you're worried about. See ya. So yes. That team works? What team would you have wanted me to use, Dune?
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
I think I can just go for this guy, right? Which Bangbu though? Beeline. Yeah, look at that damage ramp. Goodness gracious.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
He would have been significantly closer to breaking if Ruin May had her thing up. I can't use talents, obviously, before we start this, so. Okay.
Let's play for a while.
I love free energy. Yep. That immediately just eliminated him. Do I want to? Imagine I don't need to worry about having a buff applied. It's an E6 archers.
Stay away. Press light into darkness. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. There's more to life.
And you didn't hit Sparkle. And not so much anymore. Dang. Fine. What is my team for him? That's what it was. I knew the team was wrong. I didn't remember what it was. So you go, and you go. We'll snag you. And then we'll just get boop, boop, boop. We want Sparkle to be close to him. Then we're going to do you. He's already implanted. We don't want this. So we want you and then you. Hello, Mono Chips. How you doing today? It's nice to meet you. I was doing MOC the other day, and I was wondering why Peter, Doc on PT, wasn't hitting any damage. I just realized I didn't have his artifacts equipped. I had a dare, so I forgot to. I do that all the time, where I'll forget to equip something. It's, yeah, I feel that. Hello, Mon. I called you Mono. I apologize. It's Mon Chips.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Turn on. Let's play for a while.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Can you find the answer?
I'm good. That's great. Funny your PNGs, Denia. Yes, if you're on my Twitch, you can redeem Twitch points to pick any character from any game that I stream to put on my screen. So, Denia is visiting us for that reason. I just got Denia. S3R1? Very lucky. I would love to have Denia as well. She's super, super pretty. What team are you using her with? Amith, I would assume? Or maybe Luke? Denia, Luke, G-Sub? I figured. I bet you. Well, if you have S3 or Denia, what are your Lene and Chisa? I guess it's called resonance chains. What are their resonances? The day was for me and Bro to have an arm wrestling contest, and whoever loses has to use a character with no artifacts for a week and say I lost and forgot to give him his relics back. Hey man, whatever you gotta do, right? Okay, good. S0. Okay, so I get you just really like Denia then. And it just I'm more of a dolphin and Wuwa just a tourist. I gotcha. That's fair.
The ending is as we've written.
Yeah, I held on that one for a reason.
Let's play for a while.
Do I get ult charge from this? Oh, no, certainly not. I mean, I do it anyway.
Some value, I suppose. Can you find the answer?
Damn. So how long ago did you start Wuthering Waves and or HSR? There we go. HSR day 1 player, let's go! Wuwa started in 3.0. Very nice. I myself am also a day 1 HSR player. I started Wuthering Waves in like 1.8 or something like that. It was right before Renacita came out. Gonna do this. HSR is like a try-hard game. I feel that. So what do you think about the upcoming character buffs for the Nova Flares? See, there we go. The leaked ones?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten
Yes.
Hall?
If you don't know them, that's fine. I don't talk about leaks. I'm okay with them as long as they're not story related, but if you don't want to, that's fine. Yeah, Archer's really good. Alright, let me catch up with YouTube chat. I purposely ignored some of them because they were being stinky. Archer abuse? Yeah, I didn't mean to knock him out. I knew the team wasn't gonna work super well because it's not his team, but I figured I'd try it anyway. I'm taking a 50-50 everything you kill someone's support character. Xavier, you take my 50-50, I'm gonna... The next character... Zenless is gonna put all HP drain characters on banner in the 50-50 loss pool, and you will only get them to the ends of time. What's your favorite game of all time? It can be also because of nostalgia. My number one favorite game of all time, I don't think anyone would guess this, is Pikmin 3. I love Pikmin 3. It's my favorite game. I've beaten that game like 40 times. I could speedrun it. I know where everything is. I love that game. What is your favorite game, Mr. Martin? Also, why is Archer in the 4 slot? Because he's the support unit. You can't move them from the 4 slot. They're just there. He's very fun. Did you like my Archer? Oh yeah, it was, yeah. I love playing E6 characters, especially Archer. Archer's really fun to play in general. It's the one with the 15 body pillows, so Zeka. That I'm not pulling anymore. I think I still win that transaction though. If anyone is stinky, it's the man who admitted it. Also Zeka. You can move support units. I've never tried, so I mean, at the very beginning of the game you couldn't. I just never tried it again, so maybe they changed that. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, you do. Interesting choice. Pikmin is very cool. Pikmin is very cool. Like, my top 3 games are, like, super sporadic, because it goes Pikmin 3, Doom Eternal, and then Mario Galaxy. So, one of them's not like the others. But you can borrow my E6 Silverwolf 90. I would love to, but I don't know if I could actually do anything with it, because I don't have any Elation character. But that'd be kind of fun. I only have like 12, which is still less than you. It has changed. Okay, maybe, yeah, I just never attempted it. I didn't know you could change it. That's cool. My 5 game used to be the Mario Kart ABD, that one Power Buff Girls game. I forgot the name, though. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. I can save for who knows how long? Yeah, but you can save, but eventually you will have to pull. I mean, technically, I guess you don't have to, but you're never going to get any of the new shiny characters. When are you going to accept my offer? When I'm confident that I won't accidentally dox you. Okay. I need to check my Kafka build. It might be screwed. I messed up my Kafka build trying to test something. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I changed it back to what it was before it got messed up. I see. You are also a Firefly and Dot. I am a day 1 Dot enthusiast. Kafka's the best character in the game. Yes, sir. Dot supremacy. Yeah. I knew I liked you. Absolutely, yes, sir. I love my alternative damage characters. Bum, bum, bum. Check out my Kafka. Yeah. Can yep. That's trash. Thank you for stopping by, Zeka. E6 Silverwolf. You have Firefly skin. Very nice. Thought is timeless. Very true. Agree, Kaka. Forever will be the best. I love my Twitch chat. You guys are based. I love both of my chats. I think it's because of you guys I'm able to do what I do, and I really appreciate it. But thank you, Monchips, for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. We are so close to 100 followers on Twitch. I cannot wait. If you want to accept it, I will. True. Rail Galaxy and Experience, what a game. It's so good. Red Dead Redemption 2 is truly a gem. Rockstar not hitting like that one again. Red Dead Redemption, I haven't gotten the chance to play it, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Same thing with Baldur's 3. I've seen people play it, and it looks really fun. Have you heard of the anti-Nova Flare coming out? They're going to devalue Kafka. No more Kafka Nova Flare. It's okay. She doesn't absolutely have to have it to work well. Speaking of old games, Witcher 3 is getting DLC. That is crazy. I don't think I can do solos anymore. I've lost my motivation. Poor Xavier. Poor Xavier. But really quick, because Mr. Mon asked, this is his Kafka. Oh, very nice, by the way. This is his Kafka. He's running a support. Oh, yep, support Kafka. E1. Very nice. E2. I wish I had a Kafka E2. Tutorial start, standard support stuff. You want her to be uber fast, attack, and then effect hit rate. You want to just be able to spam out as much ult as humanly possible to make room for your Black Swan and your Hyceland so that they can be pushed up. And I mean, yeah, you're running Eagle set. I picked up the E1 on the free selector. I gotcha. I ended up picking Sparkle because I wanted to use Archer, and Archer's really fun. But if Kafka's put on another selector, you best bet I'm picking her. Yeah, these are all really good pieces. Yeah, I run my Kafka as a DPS because I want to. I have an Arl account with Archer. Oh, there you go. Even it's easy, I lost my motivation. It's alright, Xavier, you'll get it back. To play different teams in each. I have 4 accounts. Oh, what teams in the different account? Nope, that's the word. Nope. There we go. Did they change to the parry circle works in Wuwa, or is this a new mechanic? The parry circle's still the same. They did add a new mechanic called Toon Break that is like kind of to the left of their HP bar. It's like a little shield icon. You build that up and you can tune it. It's pretty strong.
Any fish taken. Does that hurt?
I feel like I need any characters in any endgame besides Kafka and Darch. They carry so hard like others can't even try. Exactly, March. Exactly. One account is E2S. One Archer, Triby, Freeze, Sporka, DHPT. That's the Fate account. That account has a scuffed 1 rep team, but it's also not right. Gotcha. Other accounts Asheville. Asheville's based. I'm curious to see how GTA 6 turns out. Let's hope they manage to maintain the quality as. Oh, I'm sure that it's going to be like. Yeah, I have no doubt that Rockstar's going to be totally fine with GTA 6. This man has an E2 Icelands and enjoys it playing Dot. Absolutely correct. Because why would I play, you know, the Dot character with the Dot team? A little weird, don't you think? A little weird. It used to be red, but now it's a white circle. I don't remember it ever being red, but then again, I'm not a day 1 player, so I'm not sure. Maybe not.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Because Dot is good.
Stay put. Get there.
Stand still.
Bye. Yep, there we go.
Initiate investigation.
Dot is really good. I love Dot. I can either give it to Kafka or Icelands. I don't think it actually really matters too much here. Zeka sees Iceland. True, he does. I mean, to be fair, each of Icelands can't be done that way. So he's not wrong. I think I'd give it to Kafka.
Say bye to breathing.
Offer you a reckless intoxicating.
Relax. What do you want? Stand still.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
I need you to hit Kafka once. That's not Kafka. Hit her 1 time. Thank you.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
How is Dot that? It's an agenda. That's all it is. Dot is fantastic.
Relax. Stand still.
Yeah, I didn't expect that to knock him out. 1 cycle, maybe. 1 more. That's it. Owie.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
In the future, just not now, yeah. By the way, fun fact, Kafka and Lucia and JP version is the same voice actor. Say that again, Martin. You mean I should switch to JP, right? Actually, before I started streaming, I actually used to play all of my anime gacha games in JP because I just really like the sound of JP. But when I went to streaming and making videos, it's easier for people to follow along if they speak, you know, English. So I do really like the sound of JP voice acting, though. Hey, Kafka again. Do it. Thanks.
Good times. Time to say bye.
What about my Iceland Stellia Super Break dot team? That's just based.
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Relax. In the abyss's revels.
Just play sustainless? Sustainless in what?
Often be intoxicated.
Stand still. Death. Ill tidings manifest.
Get them!
Say bye to Brick.
Don't let sink with me.
Relax.
Get them!
May as well. Good times.
Ladies and gentlemen, MOC 12. Dang it.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Unlike your ever decky.
Relax.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
In the
There we go.
abyss's revels. Your cries rise.
There you go. You gotta be kidding me. This is why I don't like using Remembrance. Like, he's good, but I always forget to change him back. So, Harmony. Well, we know he can win.
Make a wish.
Any fish take.
Does that hurt?
This is also Zeka has to just keep watching Dot Team.
Didn't hurt. Mind your manners. Just in time.
I feel like Zeka only wants one. You'd be correct, Xavier. Yes.
Fiends or
You'd
devil.
zero Psycho if he plays Sustainless. I don't think Dot benefits from playing Sustainless though. Like, I could just be wrong, but I just don't think that.
Stand still.
You know.
What do you want?
Relax. In the abyss's revels. Your cries rise.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
I do play Dot Sustainless.
Stand still.
To benefit from Lee Shaka. I don't play Kafka support. I play Kafka main DPS. So you are correct, Monchips. If I wasn't stubborn. So like, she's running her sig. She's running a main DPS. I do not have her running tutorial. If I had tutorial, then yes. Kafka would not be in the first slot.
Relax. Destiny isn't chosen. Stand still.
Stay put!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Capturing initiating bite mutation.
Interesting. I do have an equal set aside, so like if I really need to, I can play her as support. But
Boom.
suboptimal. It is suboptimal, but I love Kafka, so
Relax.
I played Dot in the trenches when it wasn't the best in the world. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue. Aaron, you are clearing. Sure.
Get them! Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
Stay here and listen. In the abyss's revels.
But yes, I do understand that it's not optimal. I mean, he's not. Mon, you're quickly turning into my favorite.
Memories beneath the waters
I also do that for fun. Yeah, because at the end of the day, if a game's not fun, you shouldn't, spend valuable time playing it.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated.
Relax.
Stand still.
Get them!
May as well.
Sink with me.
Relax.
Get them!
Say bye to Brick.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Order, replicate.
May as well kill them all.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What do you want?
True. He knows how to play dot. What else does he need to know? All of the teams are just auto battle and let it rip. True. True. I play Evernight with Sela for fun in APOC. Yeah, like I wish I had Sela. I don't have Sela, or I would actually build her and I would unironically use her. I think she's really fun. I just don't have her, so I can't. I wouldn't say Sela's better than Dot, but she's very good. I play Kafka, Robin, Sparkle, Tribby. And it's super what? I didn't know Yap Yap was getting a side path. Yeah, Robin's getting a side path. The only Sela I have is on the one I pulled on day one on her banner. I've never lost a 50-50 to her. Ooh, that's kind of... I mean, like, good question mark? Because that means you haven't lost, I hope. But that's still bad because she's fun. I don't know. I can't wait for 3.5 when Yang Yang side path banner drops. It's going to be a historic moment. It's the first time 4-star characters have fights. I'm very excited for the Yang Yang family to beat that. The Yang Yang's such a cool character. I loved her when I was playing through the story initially. So I'm really excited for Yang Yang side path and just her, like her sister. Her family's gonna be so sick. Was it leaked or just? Oh, it's a thing. I'm kind of scared for Himiko right now because like, what if in 4.4 it'll be our last mission? They can definitely do some devious actions in 4.4, but let's hope that they don't. Let's hope that they don't. I don't know if they'll like Himiko it would be really crazy if the moment they give her character arc they just end it, erase her from existence. That would be quite the choice.
Dreams do come true.
Immerse yourself in it.
Let the show begin!
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Oh, I do lose E5 Violet is there. Oh, I have an E6 Kapar, don't worry. Leaked like 2 months ago. Yes, sir. Rude. I'm in your card. Nice. Have fun. Is that a what? She's the blue character? Yeah. But I want to pull even more. True. How do you guys have E6 standard banner characters? I haven't managed to get a single E6 one yet. Well, for the longest time, you just were only able to lose to the characters that were standard. Like they didn't do the Celestial Invitation thing, so you know we just had a long time to save up that, and unfortunately we got unlucky. So that's how we have so many pity characters. Like I had to literally get Welt from a free selector because I just couldn't get him otherwise, and I really wanted to have Welt. He's the only one I didn't have. So I didn't even get Welt because I like lost to him. It's just what happened. Rude. I never want to see another Himiko played in my life. It'll happen, I promise. Do you mean look at the characters' animations? I don't think their animations and stuff have been leaked, but the outfit and stuff have. At least of what I've seen is true.
You want to betray me? Immolating my depths. Insufficient clean power. Attack detected. The truth. Everything in this world.
Everyone just outside the bar right now. Right. On a standard banner is E3 Welt. But I also have E2 S2. E2 S2. I would really like to have E6 Bronya, but I don't. I am stuck with my E. I think it's E2. So not too bad, but not too good either.
Allow me to purge the root of... Yeah.
That is crazy, Trailblazer.
Through your bones. Sweep away pain together.
I get successful on Bronyo, which I'm happy with. As you should. Bronyo's really good.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
You want to betray me?
Good. I was really hoping Dahlia would not have broken the guy on the right. Because then I can knock him out, giving me an extra turn of chipping away at this guy. There we go. True damage. Nerd. There we go. One of the autos was going to get him.
And last words.
Are you not going to summon your little guy? Okay, I guess he's not gonna. I don't want to hold on this too long. Can someone make me lose my 50-50 tour? Yeah, I'll hold on to your 50-50. No refund. There we go. There we go. Another action. Hee
Did the dreams do come?
That's unfortunate. Some of the true damage went to the minion on the left. I was hoping to keep it alive.
Made it about time to cleanse the filth. This fight. You want to betray me? Sweep away pain together. Deep cleaning mode activated. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Must do a thorough cleaning.
So I don't have 50-50. I'll take your guarantee, don't worry. I'm an equal opportunist. Well, that's really annoying.
Be up your body and mind.
In position.
I'm so everything. First,
I guess it wouldn't have mattered if I went before the punchline or not. Because, like, I'm gonna go. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh. There we go! Only took me 6 cycles. There we go, chart. We have mastered MOC. We have beaten the game. There's nothing else to do for the rest of time. Absolutely, yes, sir. Absolutely nothing else. There's no other endgame. At all. Nothing. Do you do AA? Not usually. I have had people put money on my account because they're very, very nice people and I really appreciate it, but I have never spent money on HSR. So a lot of my teams, albeit I've been playing since day one, are very low. Actually, most of them are. What are you doing here? Are 0 Eidolon investment, and then like that's Trailblazer, like E0, E0, E0. This one was gifted to me. E0, E0, pity character, free character. Like I did get this one of my own volition. But yeah, like very, very low. My archer is endgame, true. I think you can easily beat all 3 knights that you have. I actually have.
That... I just... Stop. I hooked it up to the Fool's database. I also... And finally, I installed a role. Here. I copied the...
Dang, no Stojits. I have attempted AA a few times in the past. But... As you can see... I just don't have a very good third team for like this one specifically. I can, obviously I cleared these two, but yeah, this is yeah. Hear you out. Okay. Just zero cycle? I think it would be cool. I don't know if I'll ever get to the point to where I can zero cycle, but it would be cool to say I've done it once. That means we should use my archer again. Yeah. Is people just Sekka, or was there someone else? Someone else put, I think it was $50 on my account when Acheron first released. Not for Acheron, but when Acheron released, it was for that. So yeah, it's Zekka and then someone else. Break Himiko. Ah, why didn't I think of that? I have an easier Himiko. Put Firefly Knight 2. Then what about this thing? And does your Evernight have a team? Does she have a team? Yes. Is it good? No. It takes like... it's not good. I don't have Hyacinth, so... And Firefly has to have Trailblazer. So... No, because this man refused to get her teammates. I don't want remembrance! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. In 442, I did a whale a bit and had some fanatical decisions I regret, but I managed to zero cycle all AA and clear Plight. That is sick. It's the first time and last time I do that. Fair. Put Ruin May? I guess Ruin May is just a really good support in general. That makes sense. She still works very well. I guess, okay. To be completely honest, I guess I do just underestimate Evernight, like, as a whole, so, you know. In this team, okay, so you said dot side 1? This is my strongest team. Okay, I'm gonna let you cook. And then Evernight team. Yeesh. Actually, you're going on the end. I don't want you there. We'll do you, Ruin May, and then Sparkle probably. I could do... no, Bronya doesn't have resources. Evernight, RMC, Spark. Yeah, I have to have EMC here. Or not EMC. HMC. I have to have HMC here. Because then I don't have Super Break. Hoyo needs a game with a darker theme. Their games seem more childish looking to me. I think Genshin can get quite dark if you go looking for it. Dahlia enables Super Break. Yeah, but like I like the action. It's true. I'm just a nerd. I like well, let me see his preview. If I hold, no, he has a set that lets me go more often. Hackerspace. But yeah, Hoyo games do actually get quite dark. But they're not like surface level where they throw them at you. But yeah, no, they get bad. They can get really, really bad. But again, it may just be like the style, like the actual art style of the game. Super Break Robin, you might be onto something, Twin. Do sustainless for Firefly Trust. So, Monchip, you're saying put Ruin May here and then RMC here. Your Firefly, I am absolute dog crap at sustainless. I'm going to make that very noted right now. So you want this. Use Bronya or RM instead of Linksha. Take HMC out of night too. Okay. You want him here with Remembrance. There we go. Give it Evernight RMC needs her more. I gotcha. Okay. I hate using remembrances with Hawkwall because she can not heal enough people. She needs to heal the people, not the memo sprites. Even though technically Evernight just like explodes hers. You have casters? No ma'am. I pulled on casters and I lost the 50-50 and I was like, alright, I'm done. Welt solo. I legitimately tried to make Welt work because I want to make him work so bad. Sustainless is easy for Sparksicon. Is it really? Only Firefly will get... Oh, well, that's fair actually. I didn't think about that. That's true. I'm gonna leave. See you probably next week. I don't know. Depends on... Alright, see you later, Xavier. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I saved a guarantee, he says, and then he loses the 50-50. Yeah, because I didn't want those characters. That was the caveat. I don't want them, so I'll pull until 50-50. And actually, the time when I pulled casters, I actually didn't have guarantee, but everyone really wanted me to do it, so I did. Just put link shit, doesn't matter in Sparkle. Okay. And then Miss Sparkle. Darch, Ruin May, and Kafka. It's bad, but it's all I had. Hey, you have to, everyone has to start somewhere, March. Everyone has to start somewhere. Hope Xavier's okay. I should probably sleep soon because it's like 11:50 p.m. so I might leave soon. Yeah, I understand, dude. I don't want you to ruin your sleep schedule over my stream, but I do appreciate you being here. Poor Evernight. It'll be fine. Should just use Archer at this point. I mean, I tried that initially and he just got like foddered so hard. So trust me, I take every opportunity I can to use Archer. I love him. Love playing Archer. Should have pulled Cyrene. Chat, I'm not pulling the entire Remembrance cast. I didn't do that when they were in their prime. I'm not gonna do it now. But so Mon, does this look proper? Like, anything you want to change now? Do it now. Is she even on banner? I don't think so. It's fine. Just keep Remembrance. It's extremely boring to play. It looks fine. Okay. Did I say you can leave stream? I appreciate it, Zeka. Thank you. She's second half of this patch. I gotcha. Siren will get a rerun. Hello, Trius Bucks. I hope I said that right. It's nice to meet you. First time chatter. I hope everything's well. I think RGT on night 1 with DHBT got dot on K3 with Wuwa. I have full easier S1 mono ramp team and I never use it because I actually like playing it just oof. With Phanon. Oh, I knew Phanon was rerunning. I didn't know Siren was too. Interesting. Interesting. Archer team won't work because of this guy. He has high quantum resistance, so he takes like 80%, or is it 70% less quantum damage. I cannot get through him fast enough. Just me. I have attempted to use Archer on all 3 of these sides. I would love to use him. I love him. I love playing Archer, but it's just not this one. Okay, well, we're just gonna rip it. I think night 1's actually, should we start with the hardest one first? I think we should. Maybe. I don't know. Archer 3 stars to Flame Reaver EV. He got 2 stars. He wasn't able to 3-star because of the taunting. So every time you hit him, if you hit him 6 times in a row, he immediately takes action and then he removes all of his debuffs. So obviously Archer doesn't like doing that because he hits so often. I don't have anyone else in Forest that would need her. That's fair, dude. Yeah, I guess try night 3 first. Okay. This is gonna be so much fun. I'm just worried Wuwa can sustain the team. I believe in my little trooper. She's great.
Play nice. Watch this.
Okay. Wuwa will be fine. This man, that is true. I have gotten one shot by this guy before.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Not bad. I thought you said he was fodder. I would never.
I choose you.
Feeling spiffy?
She doesn't have many stacks. I don't think I need to ult first. Oh, true. I do have this, by the way. Do I want to do this? I don't think I do. %98 crit rate. We're gonna not crit sometimes. I think, yeah, I guess I just rip it regardless. I just always rip the ult.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Have some fun.
Ha! I got everything to go before.
Can you find the answer? Again.
There we go. That wasn't bad. You know,
Fiends or devils.
$500,000's not bad.
Crush them all.
Trust me. We'll do anything.
And I can just keep spamming Wuwa or her E because I have so many skill points.
This is being in sync.
Have some fun. Again. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
She will Hyacinth like that? Are you being serious?
Feeling spiffy?
Where's Hyacinth? Chat, I don't have Hyacinth.
Again.
I've been very forward about that the entire time. Where's the unicorn? I ate it. It's gone. Never again.
Or devil. Crush them all.
Just don't learn. Still here. Trust me. We'll do anything.
That's what I plan to do.
Have some fun. Again. Let's play for a while.
Stay put.
Time for some sweet dreams. Don't worry, night falls.
I pulled 174 pulls for E3 S3 Kafka side path. I am also kind of saving for Kafka side path because she's great. So, yes, I am at 348 summons for Kafka side path. I don't know if I'm going to E6 her because, like, I don't think saving that free to play is really feasible. But it would be really fun to get.
I'm on it.
I'll go easiest. Feeling spiffy? Have some fun. Again.
Fiends or devils. Crush them all.
This is being in sync. You can do it. Trust me. We'll do anything.
I'm gonna be honest, Mon, I don't think this is gonna work.
Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
I could have held the ult there and then gotten an extra, like, E stack, I guess.
Stay put.
Break's over.
Let's put. Can you find
But
the
yeah.
answer? Again.
I'm saving it for E6S1 Kafka, so I might as well save it for E6S1 Kafka Psychopath. I mean, hey, I'm all for the Kafka. I'm all for Kafka investments.
You spiffy? Stop messing or we'll treat our guests nicely. Nice and slow.
I mean, they can't do enough damage to me, and I'm not doing enough damage to them, so like, we're in a perpetual back and forth loop of like, who keeps hitting each other.
This is being in sync. It's still here.
God, I'm so good at this game.
Trust me.
The accusations are so wrong. Yes, sir. We are a men of taste and class. That's why we like Kafka. Yeah, this is looking horrible. Yeah. Like, I don't think any of my characters are necessarily built poorly. My Everknight's actually pretty well built. I just don't have the team to make Everknight work, which is like, you know, the problem.
Can you find the answer?
We. Yes, I said we. I said it intentionally too.
Don't worry, night falls.
Just pull for Everknight's E2. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for Everknight E2. Siren, Hyacinth E1, and 2 copies of Hyacinth. Like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Yeah. Not happening. Anyone have any other ideas? Cry, rage quit. True. We like Shorekeeper. We also like Shorekeeper. I'm aiming for Everknight on my main. I'm just getting Kafka E6S1 on a completely different account. I mean, hey, regardless, it's investment. Email you about how bullshit and yeah, sure. Is your Herta built? Yeah. As a matter of fact, I mean, my Herta's struggling, but yes, she is built. Do you have someone to pair her with? You're gonna love this. The small one. Technically Himiko as well, but yeah. No. I don't have like an Axa or anything. Amazing! So. Which, I do really like my Herta team. I really do. She's just struggling a little bit. Is Little Herta built? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. Do that team, but with DHVD instead of Paw. Okay. Anything else? Oh, I can. This is innovation. That is cool. That is cool. I like this. I'm just thinking, you're good. I mean, this is one of the reasons why I don't really attempt anomaly too much. This Sparkle would be better than Robin. You can also drag and drop. Oh, would you look at that? See, I clearly don't do anomaly very much. Would Sparkle be better than Robin? My Robin does have light cone, but she is E0. So my Sparkle does not have her light cone. Because I got her for free, I do not have her light cone. So here's my Robino. And then here's my Sparkle. I didn't even know about that. Yeah, I just don't do anomaly enough. That's all it is. Like, I could probably consistently at least clear one night if I kept doing it, but... Because her struggles with skill points too. Oh, 100%. Try Sparkle? Okay. We're gonna send it. That's been a thing forever, even outside of Anon. Sparkle with DDD, maybe? That's a good shout. I'm trying to think of who has my DDD. Actually, I'm gonna make everyone puke here in a minute. That's who has my DDD. Okay, well, Sparkle, you're getting it. Where is Brownsters? You can have this one back. Oh, that's good too. Okay. Just use S1, idiot. I'm taking that shit. Both Lycons are fine. I mean, I don't mind using whichever one. I'm just glad you're not using something like Past and Future. What? I think we definitely want to try and use some of these ones. Yeah. Bro, Chorus goes crazy. 11% attack increase. No. So, I mean, I'm, you know, we're trying. Also, I do appreciate the input, Trius. I hope I'm saying your name right. I do hope. So. So we're good with this. It boggles my mind. I'll give you my Jingyu. I'm good. I think DDD has more value than him. I'm sorry.
A will of metal.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Pure genius in action. Okay. Rude. Oh, they already. Oh. Okay. Note to self. Note to self. E immediately. E immediately.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
A will of metal and...
Watch this.
I'm gonna smack him. Boop. No, you want him. Lightning Lord Thunder's so cool. I think I'm good though now. Okay, now there we go.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
That's better. That's so much better.
I'll go easy this. Feeling spiffy?
Never seen perfection before.
Can you find the answer?
No, but you really want to think about it. I wasn't paying attention. But do I really want it? Like, actually, do I want to? But why would I want him? I need a 10-page paper. He might get a Nova Flare. It's crazy. Yeah, he might.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a
I'm now in the future. Welcome to the future. I'm in the future.
Watch a crow.
God, 279,000 from her strongest hit just feels so bad.
Dragon soaring above the land.
I'm in tomorrow and you're stuck in yesterday, 100%.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
There we go. We staggered them.
Open sesame.
Warning, this might be a 1-star clear. It's a-okay. 1-star clear is higher than my average of 0. I bet that's what they said. The Siren is crazy. Oh, it just doesn't. I can't even get the flame. I mean, like, it just feels bad. Imagine dying with DHPT. I mean, like, he's built. I don't know what to do about it.
Watch this. Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Mountains roll, dragons rise.
Okay, I need you to hit. There you go.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
How much attack and speed does he have? They already broke through it again. The Stratus did not play badly. I think the Stratus just not do Anomaly. He's 134, so yeah, he's running. That's the base speed. That's it. His relics are like kind of okay, I guess. Like they're not the best. They're not the worst. 134 is slow there. It is, yes. A 100% attack buff. I didn't know that. That's really cool. So, like, I don't really know what I could do about it. Outside of just roll speed. That would have been so funny. And I just don't have a lot of relics. Attack rope and orb. I'll show the orb in just a second. Yep, this is the dev piece. Attack rope. Orb. Both attack. Substats. Terrible. I mean, if this rolls all speed, I'll swap it, but it's not going to. Exactly. To be honest, you really shouldn't be dying. I know! Isn't that crazy? Than doing story quests. That was literally me earlier, Subaru. I don't like that either, brother. Please stop. The one time I don't want crit damage. Game. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Roll poorly once. God dang it. Okay. Well, it's not the worst. But that's a 15 attack stat roll. Off to a great start. See, if I stick to just farming relics and I never roll on them, I can't be disappointed. Yeah, like, I think... Like, I know how to build my characters. I wouldn't say that they're all, like, close to perfect by any stretch of the imagination. But they're not, like, bad either. They're just kind of... stinky. They're just kind of stinky. So I am unsure. Yeah, I don't know. I think Subaru, they made, like, La Haroi way too complex, like, vertically. And then they also just, like, block you off from being able to climb them. Yeah, unfortunately, A does... kind of does want above average builds. Yeah, I don't think I have... Like, technically I have above average builds, but, like, that's, like, Kafka and... Like, probably actually only Kafka is probably my only build that's, like, really good. And even then, it needs to be horribly tweaked because she's outspeeding Black Swan and Icelands. So, I think Archer's probably fine. But, like, Everknight's actually pretty decent. She wants 7k, but and then 1.3% more crit rate and then crit damage, but, like, she's relatively fine. But yeah, I just don't have... I don't have very many above average builds, I'd say. If I had to guess.
Were you shocked just now?
No. But yeah. I'm not like super worried about it. It would be nice to clear A, but it's clearly not in the heart of the cards. For me. Do you think... I keep going to the wrong way. Do you think you'd ever want to do a challenge accounts in the future if you've never done them before? I think it'd definitely be fun. I have found out that, unfortunately, I am fully employed. So my amount of free time is very limited. If... Hey there. If you were catching all sorts of stuff. If I were to do that, it would definitely be when I'm able to do content full time, because I have thought about making I technically have a second account already, but it would be very goober. It'd be very fun. I already have a challenge account in mind, but I'm not going to do anything about it until I have more time. I can barely he can barely play his normal account. Okay, chat. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Hello, Zoe. It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. I'm very late. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate you stopping by. You having fun, March? Same. I am fully employed. Yeah, right. I don't know. So does this mean potentially in the future? So I started spending a bit. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't make enough to spend. But if I were to... Why is my daughter on screen? You can thank Zeka for that. Zeka's had Denia up on screen the entire time. And we've been streaming for 6 hours and 14 minutes. So, big round of applause to Zeka. Yeah, I just don't make enough to spend on gacha games. And if I were to, I would probably want to buy a new computer first so I can stream at higher qualities and to more people. Then I can think about doing that. But from 1.0 to 2.7, I was free to play. Took a break and came back in 3.6 with a better job. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, that's awesome to hear. Zeka loves Denia. Zeka loves Denia. So does this mean potentially in the future? Yes, that does mean potentially in the future. We will have challenge accounts, yes. I'm seriously considering it. Like, get S6 Denia and just solo the game. Yep. I mean, Wuwa would be really cheap to do that in because weapons are guaranteed. Bam.
Want to enter the forgotten?
Fortunately, I'm still able to 3-star, like... I forget that these exist. I wonder if they'll ever add stuff for, like, Penacony. Especially since they give out 200 a pop, I wish. If they add, like, Penacony and 4-Ace and stuff. Probably not. But it would be nice. Because I want to bump in Astrites. Or Stellar Jades. Because what are we... Oh, that's Ashfield. I thought that was Dolly for a second. What are we sitting at now? 262 plus... I always do that. 80. So we're getting there. How much does it cost to E6 a Wuwa character? So Pity's 80. 50-50 to exist. Weapon banner is completely no 50-50 whatsoever. You always get the character weapon. So if you want to get S1, it's really easy. It's I would assume it's about the same as HSR if you're not doing weapon. But yeah, I really hate ending stream when people come in, but unfortunately I am over time, so this is going to be the end of stream. Zoe, I'm sorry. Mon chips for every new person. True Bucks, I hope I said that right. Mon chips from YouTube people. I really appreciate you guys. If you're new, if you'd like to follow or subscribe, I stream every weekend, and I stream Wuthering Waves, HSR, and Zenless, and we have a lot of fun. So, thank you guys, and I will see you tomorrow for more Wuthering Waves shenanigans and Zenless Endgame. Peace.